last time, you did some work. You were investigating another warehouse where there was said to be some shifty business. And you went inside said warehouse and found a huge ass skeleton who barged through the crate and started going after you. Luckily, you set the entire warehouse on fire and escaped.
Luckily.
My favorite part.
Same.
You had some shifty encounters with the individual called Mercer, who knows Ari from the past.
We still don't know why.
Did have some private conversation with both her and Raven.
Fuck off.
They gon'
Nobody will
bang.
know what that's about.
They're gonna bang.
I'll fucking bang your skull in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't expect it to go sexual that quickly. Holy shit!
Caca, this
And
bitch.
I remember correctly, you all took a long rest before the new day.
Yes.
Most likely.
Potato and me were going to do
it's-
that special thing with the two of us because he wanted to.
Yes, as you
Yeah,
are
well,
asked
it was basically.
to
I was
escort
gonna say just
people.
because we wake up earlier.
who saw the undeads. And they are very important witnesses. But the guards are, you know, obviously trying to hush the situation. And that's where we're starting. As both Raven and Lyra wakes up.
No music.
Please go ahead, DJ.
Please cue the music, DJ. I think that's how you say it.
So we would wake up first.
Mm-hmm.
If possible,
Have
I would have
some
slept
food, I
alone in
presume.
the room again. I don't know if the others wanted a room this time.
I don't fucking care.
I just slept on one of the chairs.
Cool. All right, you were passed the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna fucking get some food and wait for Lyra to come downstairs.
Excuse me, what you lagged?
I would just go downstairs and grab some food and wait for you to either wake up or come downstairs or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I would do the same.
You both go downstairs, tired.
Not really. We had a full night's rest.
I'm not tired.
Well, morning tired is what I was thinking.
Yeah, fair. Actually,
Not
no.
fair.
She's not tired. I have actually written this down. She's a
Alright.
morning person.
Oh yeah. It makes sense.
Of course.
But I'm just gonna quietly eat my food while waiting.
Yeah.
Like while finishing up.
Are you having
I
that
would-
awkward silence morning, like morning silence, where you both are
Kind
like
of.
very
because
quiet?
I don't want to talk. She doesn't. You can see she doesn't look very comfortable anymore at the moment. But eventually we would finish and I would ask, so what are we going to do again? We're going to help those people? Something like that, you said?
Well, yes. Because, you know, the skeleton, the fire, they were witnesses and we're gonna escort them out of here.
Right.
It was into the other...
Yeah.
It was into just the other districts.
Yes, it was. So you had to go through the sewers in order to escort them to avoid the guards.
Right.
Yeah, but we're already in the fucking set fire,
Okay.
so...
Well, do you know where we had to pick up people?
Alright, it would be in the same district.
It's,
I don't
it's
know.
like
I didn't
somewhere
really
in
pay
this
attention
district.
yesterday. But
Around the warehouse, we were told. I do remember that.
Yeah, around the.
oh, let's
I was
go
gonna
on.
say, do not expect me to remember much tonight. Fucking hell. Let's go.
Right. We would go out
Alright.
in the middle of the fucking night. Not sketchy at all.
No, totally not. As you would totally not see other people who are also as sketchy out during the night as well.
I mean, I'm not sketchy. I just have a fucking stick on my back.
True. I look a little bit more sketchy though.
Mhm.
Two knives, a harpoon, and a crossbow.
Yes. We would go towards the warehouse, I'm guessing.
Most likely.
In that
Yes.
case.
When approaching, I would like to kind of do it sneakily to try and make sure that there isn't any like guards that are like sticking around the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that is very much a thing they would probably do.
Roll a
Like
stealth
I
check.
know how guards work. Where's my
Roll one for me too.
Where is stealth? There is stealth. Ah yes. I'm just gonna only roll with the things I have good modifiers on, so I can actually get moderately okay numbers.
Hey, 19 for Lyra. Feeling pretty stealthy.
Pretty good. So I'm kind of like peeking around the corner to see if there's no guards around the warehouse.
As you go towards the warehouse, you would see two guards are kind of coming your way.
Alright, alley. we duck into an alley.
It's like, what? Yeah.
As they come closer, you kind of hear like one of the guards being like, "Hey, I thought I saw something," and you have that moment of like, "Oh shit," and then the other one is like, "Nah, it must have just been a rat.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I'm too tired. We're about to change shift soon, anyways." As they say as they leave, kind of bothering.
Then I would look, like, go out again when they're past, and I would look around to see if there's anyone that's kind of like waiting for us, maybe, or maybe someone who's on the lookout, or
Roll a perception check.
because I'm guessing they're hiding, but they're also looking for someone because they're looking for us to a degree. Hey, I rolled good. That is a 22.
Yeah, you would see like one Commodore being like hiding and is like looking around.
Ira, I think I found our man.
Yeah.
He's not very good at stealthing.
Well,
He's
you
just
know, to each
right
their
there behind that crate.
Hey, I rolled a 12, okay? That's pretty good for a Commodore.
But we, I going quietly walk up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
He kind of notices you.
Helpless almost.
He's like, "Are you the one that's supposed to get me out of here?"
No, I'm a fucking guard. Yeah, of course I'm the one to get you out of it.
Oh, good, good.
You know, I'm just gonna give you a tip. Asking that straight up is probably a very bad idea. I know I don't look like a guard, but you never know.
I don't know. I just work at a bakery, and I don't
Oh.
have any supplies.
Right. That's... I don't know anything about baking.
Oh, I can teach you later.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Right. What are we gonna do?
Well, you're supposed to take me to some safe house, right?
Just you?
I don't know.
I think he said there were more. I think he. If I,
Do you need more people?
well, he said a couple.
Hmm.
He said a couple people. I don't know how many.
Just get me hell out of here. I don't want to
We-
encounter any more
Yeah,
undead.
yeah. Just stick behind your crate. 1 moment. I kind of turned to Lyra and I'm like, do you want me to like maybe? I look at the roof. Does it look like I could probably climb up there? Or maybe parkour my way up there?
No,
gonna
it's like
say-
a straight.
No, I'm not
roof.
sure. I'm shutting my mouth.
Well, I mean, it could be multiple people, but I mean, like I said, I didn't pay attention yesterday. I was a little bit out of it.
Well, one thing we could do is just, take this one. Is it a dude or a girl?
It's a dude.
Girl, probably.
It's a dude.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, we can just get him to the safe house, go out, fight, search for more, and just like write a note with like one of our names saying just don't do anything. Just this is one.
You
of the
know,
people
it
we're
would
gonna get
take
out.
like 1 hour per person, like per turn.
Yeah. You know what?
I mean,
How about-
we
how about-
could at the
how-
very least get 2 people there.
How about you wait right here, and we go look around for some more people, see if there's more around.
It's kind of like conflicted, and it's like, okay. Kind of doesn't have a say in this.
No, he doesn't. He
I was
honestly
gonna
doesn't.
say, could we find him? Valid. Could we find him a better hiding spot? Just by looking around, a quick perception check. Do it, please, for me.
Could we give him a better hiding spot by using our own stealth, as in like finding a better hiding spot?
That's the thing. I'm
Yeah,
wondering
you would
if
find
could
like
find
a
a better
crate.
one.
Like he was kind of close to the street because he wanted to like look out for you people. But you kind of tell him to go further into the alley. In that case.
Yeah, just get in
just
the
go back
alley,
there.
stay there. We'll find you.
Lyra, how about we both make a circle around the building and we meet up on the other side?
Let's go.
So we both kind of like split up and we make a circle around the warehouse.
All right. Both of you roll a perception check.
Motherfucker, do it yourself.
20.
I count.
$21. So you're both. You would find 2 people, a woman and a daughter. Raven. While you, Potato, you would find like 2 males and 1 female, and they look like siblings. And you kind of like gather them up and go to the same place, right?
Yes.
And eventually you would meet up, as you have now 6 commoners with you.
Okay, I think that's probably enough. Since I have no idea how to hide more people. Right, then, how about you lead the way, Lyra? I'll take the back.
Alright. Then I guess we start heading back to the safe house.
To the
I
sewers,
think.
right?
Sewers. Because yeah,
We need to bring them to a safe house in the other district.
yes. We're berserkers, and
Yeah,
this man
true.
can keep them safe. And down the sewers you would go. I'm guessing you both of you are in front.
No, I went in the back.
No,
I'm
I'm in
open
the
up
front.
Raven in the back.
Oh, and I'm guessing we have no fucking like. I'm guessing all these people can't see in the dark.
Nope.
The commoners.
I will light my lantern.
I was gonna say I don't remember if I could see in the dark.
You can, but the commoners can't.
True.
But I light my lantern so they have light, so they can actually see where they're stepping.
All right.
And and I'm like making sure to keep checking over my shoulder, make sure nobody's following us.
All right. Let's see. Then I would like you to open this sewer passage.
Oh.
I don't think I did this correctly. No, I did not. I think I have to share it first.
Yep.
Then I was gonna do this first. And done. Then I can do this.
It's dark.
Yes, it is very dark.
It's dark down here. Can't see anything. I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Now I can see.
Nice. Now you should be able to see.
Ah, yes, because we're not there, we don't see anything.
Nope.
Oh, that's boring.
I'm not supposed to.
Wait,
We're still sleeping.
Commoners.
Well, like I said, I'm holding up the back.
It is interesting to not see anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's black.
Yep.
How it is for me every time I'm at work. I can't always look.
Like that.
Ooh.
Well, I can rotate them.
You could turn on the thing that lets you see like your team's visions, right? Then they could see.
This, but all like that. Now you should all
No.
see.
No, that's not the one. Now we've made the map invisible. At least now I don't see. What you do is
I
you go in
embrace
settings,
the darkness.
your options in top right,
Mhm.
and then you scroll to find it.
Client game.
Token GM party vision and movement.
Ah, there.
Then you can see
I
each
can
other's.
see.
Like that.
Then you can see each other's vision cones, kind of, right?
Yes. So I'm guessing you all continue.
Yep, we just continue on moving.
Somehow it reminds me of something.
Perception check to see if I spot anything. Because like you said, the sewers can be dangerous.
True.
I'm keeping an eye
It's
on our
dangerous to go alone. Sorry.
The sewers remind me of some of the first sessions of the Wednesday one. It's the same
ones.
build.
Also, the fact that there is a map all of a sudden for the sewers. Hmm.
Yeah.
11.
Well, I'm keeping up the back.
Perfect. Well, my passive, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But we just keep moving until we see anything.
Still learning the character sheet. Ah, that's their passive perception 15. I'm learning where to find things. As you all would go up, and as you go around this corner, you would see our rat person, Plato.
Just sort of walks and stops. It's like,
And you wouldn't see just one. As you would see.
initiative?
And he just looks at you and like, hey, who the hell are you?
I could ask the same thing.
My name is Rick. What are you doing here?
I'm transporting some people.
And these people are who? You're inside like, what's going on out there? Keep working, mind your own business.
I was gonna. I'm just thinking. And who are these people? Just looks around the corner. People.
They're my friends.
I would worm my way like past the people and say to them like, wait up, okay?
They kind of wait.
I go up and I'm like, what's going on here?
You see a rat person with
I just.
saddle leather. He kind of have a short like goatee, and he has a scar over his eyes, and he kind of looks at you two with with his
It's
good
like
eye.
this, right? I was gonna say, this is just how tired I am. The fuck was his name again?
He never said his name.
Rick.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Rick. I just look at you and go, this is Rick.
Okay.
And I don't know what he's doing here, but something.
Well,
I noticed.
hi. Mind if we pass?
Mm. You have coin?
How much?
Yeah. Why?
How many people are passing by?
Joe sort of sticks my head around again. How many were we in total? 7? No, 8?
8.
Yeah, 8.
8 silver.
I'm just, I just sort of take forward a gold and throw it to him, keep the change. I don't have any silver.
Right.
He kind of looks at it suspiciously at you and bites the coin.
Right. I gesture for the people to come closer, like this, right?
Yeah, they kind of come closer one after another. And you didn't see me, right?
Only if you didn't see me
See who?
either.
Good choice. Yes. He kind of lets you pass.
Just happy thinking.
Yeah, we pass and I
Or
go
whatever
hold
you
up
do.
the back. I go hold up the back again.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that nobody's following us. Especially now that people have seen us going through the sewer. Well, people, things.
He kind of looks suspicious at both of you.
Weird, huh?
Motherfucker, I look weird. I don't look suspicious. I just look like the fuck is a rat doing here, and why is he so big?
He's kind of like the size of a gnome.
Yeah, we make our way through the sewer and keep going.
No, you make it across the sewers. and eventually, like Mercy would meet you up,
Oh, that's good.
and it kind of gestures you as you come up through like as the sewer into an alley, to enter one of the buildings. As the civilians kind of come close.
I gesture for the civilians to go in first.
Good job, Mercer says. This would surely rile up the people and tell them what's truly going on.
Right. So,
I just sort of look at Madly. Should we?
should we what?
Should we tell them what we saw?
Well, I mean, they told us not to tell anyone. I guess we've already said too much now.
Tell me what, Mercer asks.
Don't worry, I'm the one that is speaking about that rat. Rick, I think. Yes.
But we weren't supposed to say Rick's name. Ah, fuck.
Ah, you must mean the rat folk.
No, we didn't mean those.
Right, stay away
I
from them.
mean-
Some of them are feral.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
He
We'll take
wasn't.
different routes. Wait, he wasn't feral? He looked pretty feral to me.
I mean,
You
yes,
talked
but
to him,
you
right?
know,
Yeah, we did.
yeah.
Then he wasn't feral. If he was feral, he would attack you inside.
Well, he was close to.
They have a whole society down in the sewers. Usually fights with the Undertakers for territory.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right. Well, I think it'll be a lot easier to avoid them when it's just the two of us.
Yep.
They're
But
quite
then if we
greedy, so I
walk
would
past them
suggest
again, we might.
you take another route. However, they are keeping the sewer entrances clear. So if you don't buy
mean-
paying for protection, then you can pass them.
I mean, I already paid with 1 gold when he wanted 8 silver, so maybe I can bargain with him.
I think you would
Maybe.
cut by without charging.
Hmm.
By the way, you getting any reward for helping these people, or just a pat on the back?
Come back my shop with the rest of you and I will see to your reward, he says. Smiles.
Just making sure.
And mind enlightening us a little bit on what the hell is going on within the city?
I think it's better for it to happen when all of us are there.
I think so too.
Mind enlightening us when everybody's there?
Yes, yes I will.
Okay. Alright, then let's
Shall we head back to the others?
yeah, let's go.
I think we would just head back.
Hop back into the sewers. This
And the
time
funny thing
without
is,
light.
you would come back before the other will wake up.
We're quick.
Like 1 hour before they wake up.
Perfect.
That was quick.
Is there anything I
Yes.
want to do? I don't think so. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go and like chill out, not do anything special.
Alright. Then
I'll just
you
be
now will
cleaning,
the first one
cleaning
to
like
wake up.
some, cleaning up some bolts, cleaning up some weapons.
I'm just fucking around with my darts.
Who's
I was gonna say, I basically made on one of them, I have a little thing on it so I can spin it on my finger.
Yes, you know would be the first one to wake up.
I was gonna say, I would also grab a dessert and eat one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
gonna
sweet.
pray in my language.
Yes, you're praying in your language.
Yes. Nobody will understand except Grex.
What?
Rex is not
I'm
awake
asleep.
yet.
Yep.
Yes, and Grex is asleep. Then eventually Grex and Ari would wake up.
Yawn.
No, you know how like a dog like stretches out.
Mm-hmm.
Similar thing Grex would do.
Damn, you guys took a while to wake up.
We're in a separate room.
Oh, I thought you were still sleeping downstairs.
No.
Oh, right. Mine.
Grex and would just simply put on their armor.
Morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, I slept well.
That's good. Even if you slept on the floor.
It's comfortable. It's okay.
All right.
No, I have a joke here, and I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, now you've just tempted us with the bits of wisdom you sometimes speak. Share this with us.
No
Well,
bed for the dog.
No dogs allowed on the bed.
Dog is not allowed on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know.
By the way, I'm gonna go home soon because I'm feeling a slight bit tired.
Alright, no problem.
I got a message from my boss and he was like, yeah, it's okay if you're too tired.
Cool.
For how much time we spend in this safe house, so like a house, like a small like map would be nice.
I mean,
We've spent
I
so
don't-
much time here.
I could make that
I
for
don't think
next
it
session.
really matters.
Just what, like 3 days?
I mean, can't you just imagine it? We have one room, which is the main room, one kitchen, and then 2 rooms upstairs.
Yes, but I want to move between kitchen and like dining table, getting coffee and back.
You can think. I mean,
In character.
You're not getting the coffee!
Ah, right, I should have defended the
By the way,
Right.
I'm
Most
still,
likely I
I'm
fell
still
asleep in
asleep.
front of
I'm
the
still
door.
KO'd. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely I fell asleep in front of the door.
so me and Lyra in the morning just stepped over you.
Mhm.
Yeah, most likely.
But yeah.
Yeah, I would head down. I think I have lighter armor than you, so I will be quicker done.
Yeah. I would actually.
Wow.
I would stand up after putting on my armor. I would stand up, look at my sword, and just close my eyes and just mumble something in Infernal before
Mhm.
walking upstairs.
Oh, you took your time waking up.
But I always sleep this long.
by the way, valid.
Mhm.
I was gonna say valid. Another thing I could have done after a while, just spinning it, I would actually take out a loot and start playing it. Yes, I am proficient.
Alright.
Probably will play sound like shit because it's been a while since the character did it.
You took a while waking
Yes,
up.
I'm going to roll.
I just look
Pretty
at Raven as she says that. So, yeah, it was a nice bed, and we're not elves. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we basically got a job done.
It seems so inefficient to sleep so long, though.
But
So,
I know
Plato,
about
I rolled a
it.
4.
Ah, perfect. I need to. I was gonna say it's like I just sort of play it slightly and just tune the instrument more and more because it's been a while. It's been in my bag for like since I left.
Crow is downstairs, isn't he?
yes.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but he's
he's
passed
asleep
out.
anymore. Is he?
No,
Yeah.
I'm KO'd. Like, Madly, remember, I passed out.
Basically
I
walked
didn't
in.
fall
I went
asleep,
and
I
put him in a
passed
bed,
Oh, you did.
and I went and
KO.
put him in a bed.
I just hear the noise.
Yeah.
It's so, like, yeah, especially for Grex and Yuna,
Yeah.
it's like twice as bad for you both.
Please stop doing that this early. It's not good.
It's, you know, when you play badly music and like that dog's howls, it like responds, that's kind of how bad it is.
I just want to look at you. It's like I have to see how much I have to tune it.
A lot, a lot.
Maybe do that somewhere when it's not, you know, inside.
Paws over
and
ears.
get off, like
Sounds like it.
Fine,
anytime.
fine. Just puts it away.
Thank you. Right. Well, you guys took your sweet ass time.
Was
I
so nice.
mean, happens.
Sleep is
Yeah, I
nice.
suppose.
We're not on a time schedule.
I just grab some food and sit down and eat.
See?
Right. Do I see the crate where I ate from before?
Yes, you would.
I would start eating from it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Huh?
Munch.
I'm just gonna grab something out of there and sit down.
I was gonna say, Raven, can you see it as I just see you walk over and just start eating it? I just sort of look sad. It's like,
Sorry, I have
all over the food.
returned. My brother came in.
I'm gonna tell Greg.
I was
to
gonna
sit
say,
down.
Melvin, you
Oh,
when
yeah, okay. Just
Greg's
Greg's food. Grabs
no, I was
food.
gonna say, it's
Yes,
like
Potato?
the Zero's character basically walks up and starts chewing in the fancy food. I just sort of look over, look forward again, and then just look back and have a sad expression. I'm just like, no, not all the food.
And then I
Why
said,
not
like,
take on the
Greg should sit down. You see her sit down.
Oh, okay.
I look at
Grab
you. I
grabs
look
some
at you,
food,
Potato.
sits down, and eats it.
I look at you, Potato. I'm like, why are you so sad about just some food? I mean, it's special, but it's not
It's
that.
fancy.
Yeah, so
Have you tried it?
Yeah.
not really. A bit, yeah.
Food.
It's food. I mean, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but you
I've had way worse, of course, but
just take bites out of everything.
No. That's something she would not do.
well, I mean, yeah. Should have eaten it yourself if you wanted it.
I mean,
there's
I
still
have, but
something left.
Yeah, well, I guess. I'll just leave that for you guys then.
I don't care what I eat.
I will just eat rations. And I look over at the passed out crow. How
Mhm.
long do you think he is gonna be dead for?
like I said, by the way, I said that I put him in a bed upstairs.
There was no more beds.
Yeah, there was no bed.
I had one, and then the other ones were for Grex and
Oh.
Ari.
Unless the crow was passed
fuck.
out in the same room. I don't know if there are multiple beds in that room.
No, he passed out on a chair. He literally said so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm guessing. I remember.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, I entered
That
the
was the-
place and I passed out. I entered the safe house and literally collapsed onto the floor. At that point, I don't know what you guys did with me.
I
Now
think
we
you-
put you on a chair, maybe.
Yeah, I think you were put on a chair.
Yeah,
think you
I
slept on the
feel like
chair.
that's what I remember.
Mhm.
Because it was Potato. You're thinking of the other night when you put him up there, when he had that 1 hour rest.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Yep.
other.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the
That
power nap.
Quick nap.
the quick power nap.
Yeah.
But yeah. So guys, I go over to Crow and I kind of like poke him awake.
Does he
Here we
wake
go.
up?
Buddy,
I'll be right back.
You will notice that
Wake
he's not
up.
waking up right now.
I was gonna say, is he dead?
They're still
Sorry guys, I'm
breathing.
bored of the character already. Like, I need an
check his
excuse.
pulse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would just sort of. I was gonna say, is he actually alive?
He is. But
Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
Just,
right, whatever. I guess we can wait. We did do that thing that Mercer wanted or whatever.
Oh, that was quick.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, you guys took forever to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, somebody needs their beauty sleep, you know?
It's obviously
kinda like-
code.
Grex looks
I don't know.
confused.
Beauty? Sure.
It just looks at Raven and winks.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks very confused.
So much confusion.
Right, so what are we gonna do after picking up the reward, guys? Mercer's gonna give us some more info of what's going on in the city, but
Well, let's start there, I guess.
Mhm.
First get the info and then.
And if we don't
go
have
from there.
anything, I would like to go talk with I mean, if we don't have anything in that thing, if we don't have anything to do, I would like to go talk to that monk. Again. Said he could teach me a few things.
right.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll wait until he wakes up. He's over the road. And I would just kind of sit around waiting for Crow to wake up. Every like 10 minutes, I would just go to him and be like, "Crow, you awake yet, buddy?"
I tossed
Alright.
a copper coin on his peak.
Tink, tink. Oh my god, yeah! No. I must start. Can I start balancing copper coins on his beak?
You can take.
Have his head first in the table. Can I just start balancing copper coins? Starting to build a castle.
Roll an
on top of his head?
acrobatic check.
Yes!
I'm just gonna look.
If I see that, can I help?
I would help with that.
22!
I can. Well, wait, Manly.
Roll with advantage because you get help.
Sure. Still 22.
I was gonna
So
say,
you
what is?
Yeah.
Ask, what is your bonus, man?
Plus 6.
I think that's. I don't know,
You stack them up
but I would help.
and you take, like, first of all, like, you spend 10 minutes, like, trying to wake him up, like wake up. Then after, like, say 20 minutes, you're starting to get bored, right? And you like starting stacking coins as I see Ori like throw them at him. And you spend like a good like time on doing this.
Can I build like a little castle? Make like little towers?
Yeah, sure. You like first of all you stack them like 22 inches. That's how far you get before it like starts scramble. And then you're starting to like make a fortress around him. And like when you finish your fortress, that's when you would wake up Crow. From them like interacting with you. So you also wake
No,
up.
that is
They
the
were like
most
a gold
interesting way.
fortress around you.
What did you do?
I didn't knock it off. I didn't knock it off, Madly. Don't worry. I
You moved your
opened
head,
my
didn't
eyes.
you?
Well, you've built around me, dummy.
No, it's on top of your head.
Oh.
That one fell.
It's on. Was it?
I
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to be
on your.
fell.
You that shit.
The one on the beak fell.
Careful, don't move.
Shiny.
Hold still, and I continue stack. I start stacking as he's staying still.
I just put my head down again. Close my eyes.
Just let me finish this tower real quick, okay?
Don't move.
Stack
DM face palm. We've done it.
I stack up the tower.
Hey,
and
3 out of 3, boys.
Got that.
Hey.
That's it. That's it. All right, you can move now.
I moved my head perfectly vertically to avoid knocking it down.
So you only have the one pillar, and now you have a fortress of copper coins and then silver coins.
Yes.
And then like you have one little structure in the middle that's made out of gold.
Whoa, fancy.
Wow.
You know, obviously the nobility lives in the gold one, right?
That's where I live.
Okay.
Raven,
The
you're
rest
quite
lives in
the
the copper
architect.
place.
Excuse me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I could have done a better job if I had actual wood, but well.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
fair
can
enough.
wait, we are not in the woods.
Right,
We
now
have
that
a
you're awake,
building.
go and eat something. I fucking scoot my coins back into my pouch.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
Plus,
a forest
like,
outside the city. Oh right, it's outside the city.
Wait, we are in the poor.
Where is everyone
area,
else?
Right?
Yep.
Everyone's down
Raven.
So we
Yeah.
are in the poor
Add
area.
the-
So most likely the buildings are made out of wood, right? Because they're cheaper. Isn't it better?
Hmm?
We are in the poor district, right?
Yes.
So the buildings are made out of wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have wood.
That's not what I
True.
meant.
And you know that there's a lot of buildings that is abandoned too.
See,
These
we
buildings
have wood.
aren't actually very efficient, though. I don't like these buildings anyway.
I mean, we can destroy some if we want.
Probably not like high quality wood though.
I mean, I don't want to live here. I'd rather stay on the move.
So we can destroy this building.
Well, sure.
I mean, you wanted wood.
No, that's not what I meant. Oh god. Just don't destroy random things because you think I want wood, okay?
It's not random.
Don't destroy anything just because I said I might want wood. I don't want it like that. I meant it in a different way. It's okay.
Just wait till I ask them to chop down trees.
Grex, did you get it?
Greg's like, as a kid, just nods, being like, don't worry, I got it.
Alright.
Okay.
As she like puts away her axe she has.
Should we god. Should we maybe get like going to Mercer?
Sure.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
we finished the job.
I'm ready if you are. You all are.
You know, escorting those people through the city.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. You
Then
said
we have
that.
to meet with- Then we have to meet with Mercer.
Right.
Let's go.
There was something like that.
Yeah, right. I would just fucking put away my shit that I was like cleaning and stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
go and make my way out of the building towards the sewers again.
Keep in mind to add those 5 copper, which
I
I
did.
told. Yeah, good, because I removed mine.
Can't be losing out on 5 copper now.
Is
can
Greg still sitting or is
5
she
copper is
standing
5
up?
copper.
No, I would stand up and follow.
I will open the door. Yeah,
Let's
that.
all go out to the sewers.
Yes.
Or taking the same route. Or are you
It's
taking
not
another route?
smelling nice in here.
So, yeah, no, I think we should take the same route. I don't mind spending 7
Six.
silver.
What do you
Are
mean?
those
by
that-
No, wait, we're missing. Okay, I was looking at the amount of screens and then I counted potato, but I forgot Valid isn't the character. 6!
What do you mean by that?
There's some weird rat people, and they will they have certain paths that they have that are safe, but you need to spend the silver every time you pass.
Are those the
But,
other one, other coins that do not look yellowish?
Yeah, no,
Ah.
yeah, one of them.
Like this, as she grabs like a silver, like this one.
That's silver.
Oh
Don't you see it in the color?
no.
It's silver.
Yeah,
Didn't the people teach you something?
a
About
little
those
bit. They're
things?
shinies.
Okay, yeah, let's
I
just.
thought you
You know
knew
what?
more
You
about
just
them
don't
than
do.
me.
You don't do anything with money, and we'll handle that. Okay. Let's go and fucking make her, move our asses through the sewers.
Yes. And then, like, Rick is like looking at you two, like, that he has seen before. It's like,
I just walk up, put 6 silver down, and walk away. Not a word.
he just takes the gold. It's like, yeah, but friends,
Who are these the people?
They are small.
They're
I'm already
small.
walking ahead, by the way. I've just fucking put down money and back.
I just
I
just wave as I walk past as well, following Raven.
Seeing that Raven and Ari have walked on, I just grab Grex and
Ah!
I pull them along.
It's like a
Right,
bird.
weird people.
It's like a
I'm just
bird
looking at you confused.
dragging a wood.
Huh?
2 words.
I gotta hear like behind you back, Greg's like weirdos.
You just whisper, I heard that!
Ignores you as I pass by, and you would go into the commerce district.
I
And
was just completely confused because she never got grabbed.
and he would make it to Mercer.
This.
Enter his hideout. As you enter, you will see 2 people both are wearing like large claymores on their back, and they kind of look like really tough motherfuckers, essentially, like scarred and bruised. And as you go in, you would then see, first of all, there's a counter there, where there is a female with long brown hair, and wearing like, not noble clothes, but like fancier than, like middle class, best word. You would see several different types of adventures kind of looking at a billboard, where there seems to be ambitions and posters on. You would see a bar where there is a burly dwarf serving the people there. And you would see a few chairs. It's not like a really tavern. It's more like a lobby. But they like drinking and talking about adventures they have had. And you would see Mercer talking to the dwarf. And he kind of turns around and sees all of you, and he waves at you all.
Grex waves.
I wave a little awkwardly, you know. Everyone waves at their own in their own way. It's like it's just this weird.
I'm just
group.
gonna not.
I think we walk over.
Yeah, you walk over. Ah, it seems like you made it. This here is Bert, he says, and pats the dwarf. He just grunts back at him. New recruits, he asks. Freelancer, he says. These are the people I talked to you about. He kind of looks over all of you. Kind of takes longer to watch the crew, actually. We seem like a good fellow.
I think I'm a good fellow.
Grex nods. Yes, he is. Pats his shoulder.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
It is indeed. It aims itself well.
No.
No.
Want to see it?
No. None of that. No.
I know. I'm just joking. Right. I look at Mercer. You had information and a reward.
Right. You want the reward first, or do you want information first?
Well, they're both rewards in my eyes, so.
Bart here can fix you up, and he's like looking over you like, alright. I have some supplies for you if you want, free of charge, since you have helped out the guild. Anybody need armor or weapons, I'm the person to talk to.
Sure, why not? I
So
will
much-
always take some weapons.
Wait, did they say you could help Ari? Or
Yes,
All of us.
all of you.
All of
oh,
us.
yeah.
Right, armor. Weapons? Weapons, he said. Warg, if I'm not mistaken.
That's true.
What weapon do you fancy?
I mean, two-handed weapons like axes. The greatsword holds it out. Or half
Great
a-
sword, I do. Do you want something with reach, or do you want something that can deal a lot of damage?
I'm gonna take the damage one.
Alright. You're gonna go to the back, and it's like, one great sword here. Great for chopping heads off.
Sure.
And what about you? You're her sister or something? Looks at you, Rex.
I reply in Dwarfish. Yes, I am.
Hmm. You learned our language.
Yes. And I like pull out the what looks like very fancy axe for the others, but for the dwarf it's engraved with like signs of dwarven craftsmanships of the region. I got this one from the others.
That's a nice axe.
Chop's good, very good.
Are you axe wielder yourself?
No. I'm use my bow. Like grab my bow and plain normal bow.
Is that a longbow or a short bow?
Longbow.
Longbow. A longbow. Well, since you already have that weapon, I could improve it.
Ooh, with what? I know you can do a lot. I've seen you do a lot of crafting, but the others had a bit bigger beard and different patterns in it. All of this is in dwarfish.
Dwarf is kind of like rubs his beard.
Like yours. It's nice.
Kind of looking at you, the bow, and it's like, can I look at it?
I would hand it over.
He would take it and look it over. As I'm grabbing that thing. Rest of you.
Well, I don't know if you have anything in the style, but maybe an upgrade to my armor.
Right.
I do need to be able, I like having only my upper torso covered for reasons. It's kind of like almost like a crop top leather armor, right?
Mm-hmm. You're looking
Leaves.
for something more studded?
I'm not an armor expert, but better than this. Hold up, like it's like the one I'm wearing is like a fucking half broken leather armor.
Alright. I think I can arrange something better than that. What about you, fancy lady? Looks at you, Ari. We see that you already have some special scimitars. Can't really do much about those, but if you want something better in armor-wise, I could help you.
In what way?
Yes.
Improve armor?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What armor do you have now?
Studded.
Studded.
Wait, by the way, do I get a new greatsword right now or an upgraded one?
Ah, you already had a great sword.
Yeah. Like I said, a great axe or like my greatsword.
Then he would be able to upgrade it in that case.
Because I had a halberd and a greatsword. Would have taken a great axe too, if not upgraded. Well, if a greatsword wouldn't upgrade.
So, you had light armor, right?
Yeah.
I could make it so it is climbable for rough surfaces if you need to ever climb up high parts, which could be useful for various reasons in the city. Says and smirks a bit.
Interesting.
If you are somewhat of a more holy person, I could decorate your armor, so you don't have to have a hand free for you to cast things.
I'm not any there. I'm just using swords. So
In case you have some trouble sneaking, I could muffle your armor, make it so you can move a bit more silently.
I don't need that.
I could make it so instead of having to spend the time during the mornings or so, I could make it so, it is a simple action to take it on or off.
Very quick.
Just click.
You can put it on very quickly.
Well, but light armor is quick enough from before.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's
And if you're fighting something that doesn't use weapons, I could make it so they have a hard time hitting you, as they would have to go through some spikes on your armor if you're wearing medium or heavy armor.
if I use medium armor, does it give me a disadvantage on stealth?
I think Bloodhunters can use medium armor.
Yeah,
No,
it's
wait.
dependent
And
on
it
dependent
depends
on
on
the
what
it
Can't.
depends on the medium armor.
But should work though.
If you have problem with stealth on your armor, like I said, I could muffle it.
Hmm.
I don't think Ari has any medium armor right now.
I have light, but I can use medium armor.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any medium, so she
No.
can muffle because there's nothing to muffle.
Well, he can provide an armor that is already muffled.
That's something different.
So okay, how about give me a muffled medium armor then, if it's possible. I guess.
Sure,
That-
what kind of armor?
A good question.
I got scale mail, chain shirt, or hide. That's medium.
What's a chain shirt?
Scale mail is the one you would want, but it would normally give you a disadvantage stealth. But like I said, I could muffle it. And then it's a 14 plus dex of max 2.
Okay. I can take the shirt, I guess.
Chain shirt. Right. I will fix that up for you.
So would it maybe be possible to make mine slightly like shorter and lighter or something like that?
Like could
I don't
that
like
reduce the
having-
weight of it?
That would be nice. I don't like having a heavy load.
I could arrange that.
That's nice.
And you wanted something better for your weapon, correct? Looks at you. No?
If it works, then yes. If not, then I will take something different.
You cannot lift it and swings around with it. It's a bit
Something
off
flying.
balance. I guess I could make some arrangement to it.
Sure, why not? As long as it doesn't break, everything is fine.
And I could I could oil up your string to increase the performance. It says to you, Grex.
Grex looks a bit confused. Does the arrows go quicker then, or?
Because it makes it easier to pull back the string, giving it a bit extra force behind your shots.
No, okay.
They kinda give you a longbow, and you kinda compare the two, right?
Mm-hmm.
and the longbow you can only like pull back a bit, while the other one you can pull back like as far as possible for extra damage.
All right.
And for all of you, I would say come back. Thanks for a moment. Looks Mercer kind of gives him a lurk. 3 days. And what about you? You said you have crossbow. You want anything special? I could do the same for you. That I did for the
How would
longbow.
that how would that affect the crossbow much? Exactly, since it always goes back to the same spot, you know?
I mean, he can add tripods and stuff.
Oh shit.
That is cool.
Oh my god, we have a sniper squad! We have a sniper squad!
I mean, yes, that
like-
was the first thing I thought about. I mean, Luna had it.
I
That's the
like
reason why
I
she
like
had a plus
Yuna's
19.
idea of a aperture sight to help me with accuracy, and maybe even a ballast like a bipod, or
mean,
even better, a
Most
tripod.
likely you only get one thing.
Of
Valak
course.
has no idea how to rule this stuff.
I mean,
No, I know exactly how to rule it.
That the thing is, he knows how to rule it because he ruled it on Luna.
Yeah, but that was a little bit more broken on Luna, remember?
Yeah.
Well,
That was a
it
magical
was, it was
scope.
still a non-magical attack though.
You get the point. You can't
Yeah,
give
yeah,
too many
But
bonuses
he,
to that
but
kind
he
of stuff.
can downgrade it.
I mean,
It's not like he needs to
scope
up
sounds
it like
cool.
that.
having like a spyglass.
I can't add a scope to your crossbow, but I could add a tripod to it to improve your accuracy when prone.
Okay, that sounds like a good one. I like that.
I
That
have to say,
actually
I
seems
like.
pretty smart.
Yeah,
I have to say, I love this entire idea, but well, I was gonna ask, if it's only when he's prone, can't he just stand like at something, let's say a crate, and just use it then?
Yeah,
You can
like
do that
remember
too
the
if you have
death.
cover.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say,
remember the
cover.
first warehouse we went into, how there was a
Yeah.
desk? I could just sit up behind the desk.
Or in the window, just have your thing in the window.
Yes!
I mean, there is a feat which gives you a lot of advantage then.
Yeah, right.
Wait, let me see
And
how
Lyra-
I hit already with this. It's already
Lyra,
a +5 to my heavy crossbow. How much better is it gonna get? We'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe.
Lyra, did you want anything done to your stick?
I just sort of hold it. Like, what is he gonna do?
I don't know, maybe
I mean,
add
you can put
more
a
metal to
thing
the
on
end?
top of it.
It's like add more metal. I don't know what he can do if he comes up with something.
I could reinforce it, make it stronger.
Okay, that's a very good idea.
You know,
At least wood doesn't break then.
a wooden stick can easily be broken, but if you have a metal rod covered by wood, it's a bit harder to break, he says, smiles.
Fair point.
That seems way too smart.
We
Right.
dwarves are not as stupid as other races, he says. He kind of shackles and like elbows Mercer. Mercer
Gre-
glares at him, is like, oh right.
I have
Greg's kind of not been like kind of silently like yeah.
I have only heard tales of people being this short, so.
But they're nice.
Never
They're,
met
they're
a dwarf
really
before.
nice.
We usually don't live this far south. We usually live up north.
South? This is north.
No, it isn't.
No.
Oh, it's
So I'm the only one who came from south. Nice.
Ah, you're from. Are you from Tulaski or Adaria?
Well, none of those.
Interesting. I'm not gonna approach any further. You can keep your secrets. I'm just
Well,
making
I mean-
casual small talk.
Yeah.
As you're talking, we would see guards come inside.
I turn to the guards.
It's cool.
Casually looking at the guards.
Did I get
Now
my
you see like
Did I get
the
my
guards
bow
come
back?
in, looking very intimidating with her black armor, and you would see the female from before that was at the warehouse, the first warehouse. Kind of looks over at all of you and then notice Mercer's. And she's like, "Ah, Mercer, that's the person I was looking for. Who are your guests?" Looks at all of you.
Hey.
New hand for hire, doing the job that you were supposed to do. Very
Shake my
funny.
head.
I smile.
Grex is visibly confused me like.
I
I'm also
smile and
confused.
wave to the lady. I just wait.
Yeah, job.
Oh well, I hope you don't interfere with guard business. You wouldn't want to do that, right, Mercer? Never, he says, smiles back at him. You know, you're so busy keeping us safe from the outside world. Keeping us trapped in this city.
Yeah, why is that we're not allowed to leave?
It is for the disease not to spread, my dear.
But I'm feeling completely fine.
Well, you might feel fine.
Then why
What?
aren't there doctors and physicians checking on people to see if they are fine and allow them to leave if they are?
Well, I'm not the one. I'm not the doctor, so I don't know. But we are all the doctors around, and they are the one giving the order to see if you can leave or not. She says and looks at you, Ari.
If I move to the side, like kind of like that, do the eyes of the guard follow me?
Yes.
They keep following
What are you
me.
doing?
Their eyes keep following me.
Yeah, I don't think they like us.
Oh,
No
how
chance.
rude of me! Not to-
Grex walks up to one of the guards, like face to face, like, "Hi."
Sniffs the guard.
No, just looking straight in the eyes. "Hi."
I bet they love you now, Grex.
Ari laughs.
He doesn't respond, and Jaina is like,
Ooh, he's a
"Better
cold one.
control your dog, or it might lose its testicles."
Wait,
Just
I just
wanna
wanna look
say,
at
I
it.
don't
I'm
think
gonna
she has
growl.
any.
Ouch.
I just go.
huh?
It's
You know what? You just stay in your own world.
Well, I will keep an eye on your business, since it must be very hard not to have that much work anymore. I was just checking up on you, Mercer, but I will see you later. Says and leaves. Mercer just curses.
I walk
What
up
was
to
that?
Grex. I walk up to Grex and just pats her on the shoulders like smooth.
What did I do? I was just curious, you know. I realized there's someone inside of that. I thought they were just eyes, not a person. You couldn't see anything.
They're all people. They're wearing.
Oh, okay.
I know. Very confusing. I had to learn that at first as well.
Oh, thank you. I'm not the only one.
I'm just gonna say to Greg, wait, you did realize that the small people had armor too, right?
Yeah, but I saw them put it on. I never saw that from them.
I look at Yuna and I'm like,
Oh,
I kind of like lean
Bench.
over a bit. Tears. She isn't the smartest, is she?
depending on which area.
All right. I hope that in the areas where she does shine, she does shine.
Most likely.
Not a city. Not a city.
I
So
don't think any of
Grex.
us shine in the city.
So Grex, you people doesn't use helmets.
No.
Some.
Yeah, some, but you can better ask her. Point at Yuna.
Turn to Yuna.
She likes them. I don't really like it. Then you like I move my fur a little bit to the side, and you see like leather armor that I'm wearing. I like this more.
Light.
Move my fur back.
Right.
Well,
Well,
made my armor, so I would carry it with honor.
Right. You better might as well follow me upstairs, Mercy says.
Alright.
yeah, sure. I think we follow because I
Yep.
want information.
Yeah,
He
we
kind of goes
follow.
upstairs and goes into his office and it's like, you would actually see a chair for each one of you. Please sit. It's quite big of us.
Drex sits down.
Sure.
Sits on the floor. I was gonna say I was expecting Grex to sit on the floor.
No, there's a chair, so why not?
Yeah, fair.
I guess we'll just sit down.
Yep.
I
I'm
will.
gonna lean against the wall.
I will
works.
stand next to Yuna. Not lean against the wall, but
The edgy people go stand at the door. Alright.
I would just stand arms crossed next to Yuna.
Leans on the wall.
corner and tell you about my dark backstory where I was born an orphan. And
All right, bye bye. Wait, you have to listen to my backstory.
Sorry.
It's not bad.
Sorry, I just find it funny. People who stand at the door, it's so typical. I love it.
Just
No,
standing
but
at
we
the
just
wall.
get into the room, whatever.
Yeah. So as you might have seen, the guards have been causing everybody a problem for one reason or another.
Yeah.
And we're thinking that with the undeads roaming around, that they are being controlled by something or somebody.
Drex looks a bit confused. They can be controlled.
They can
Must-
be
I-
bought.
Right.
I must have missed that lesson.
Somebody could pay them to do something.
Wait, you can pay undead?
Wait, what?
No, the soldiers.
Ah,
Right.
So they have been bought by somebody controlling undeads?
Most likely. That's what we believe in with.
I mean, the king was spouting shit when he was talking.
What did the king say?
I do not remember out off the top of my head.
I wasn't there.
There was a disease turning people to dust.
Yep.
And his son died to it.
Yes.
Apparently.
But
When we know in actual fact they're being taken by bandits, and then guards come and collect them.
Yes,
Hmm.
and he said he wants people to share food while he finds a cure, but I read in his face and his words that there's something else bothering him than just this disease.
Disease. Yes.
And I don't believe it. I haven't seen anybody disintegrate in the streets.
Same.
It's a weird disease.
I
it's
think
something
the
with it.
disease is a lie, but the king being worried about something else. I know that his son recently passed away, as there was a funeral that they held, and his wife is also missing.
Well, I'm guessing that's probably got something to do with those skeletons.
Most likely.
Strange. The king has never been the bad one until the quarantine started.
Right.
Maybe there's someone dangling something above his head to threaten him.
That could
Maybe.
be the case.
That could be
Maybe
the case.
maybe it's the queen.
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
wife.
maybe that's the reason we haven't seen the queen.
maybe the queen is kidnapped.
Yeah, that's what we were
Oh,
that's what we
okay,
meant.
okay. Sorry.
That was the, yeah,
That's what we were going at. Yes. Very
that was
much
the
correct.
aim. I'm
Well-
glad you're keeping track though.
Yeah, good thing you're keeping up.
Yes.
Good job, Grex. Mercer says.
Yay!
Grex on the shoulder.
Small achievements in life.
No, every little thing counts. Out of character, I hope I don't bother anyone with how I play her.
Whatever.
Oh hell no! It's
No.
so good.
Well, I'm mainly looking at Domi at this moment. You know, you're getting like, is she always this crazy? Sometimes.
Most of the time. Right. Well, I guess we could try and figure out what's going on here. But I kind of look around at the others, right? I don't know how much longer we want to try and stay in this city. Which obviously we can't really get out, but I mean we
What do you
can.
mean? I could just get on the wall easy.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you something, Mercer. You know, the dwarf has a lot of things, right? Do you think he has a grappling hook by any chance?
I love that your character did not hear what I said.
No, I mean, I heard, but it's more like, how the fuck are you gonna get on a wall? That's what she thinks. So she doesn't. She just kind of ignored it. That's what she did. Do you think he might have a grappling hook?
The people who have tried climbing the wall would have to face 100 feet drop on the other side, as the city is built on top of a hill.
Well, that's where a long rope comes in.
And usually you don't get the entire way down before the guards spot you.
Not worth the risk, I'd say.
However, I do know the Undertakers have sewage access outside the city.
Oh. And another weird question. Do you know if people are allowed to get into the city?
Nobody has been allowed inside or outside.
Oh, okay. Then I think it's alright.
So we came at the worst moment.
Pretty
And
much.
speaking of the sewage, I have been thinking of the undeads must have gone to the warehouse in some manner,
Probably inside
and
the
sewage is the best way to transport things without being noticed.
Hmm.
If the guards would have transported undeads into that warehouse that you saw, then they should have done so through the sewer. I believe.
Slap
does
me
seem
if
like
I'm
most-
wrong. What if those rat people or something? No.
We could try.
Undertakers haven't told me anything, so either they don't know or they're keeping quiet. But the ones that are impartial would be the rat folk. That is correct.
That is a very good point.
So
Maybe
we can try
speak
to
with them?
ask. I turn to you now as she says that. Yep.
Right.
And if the
Same idea.
Undertakers are keeping the secret, then the rat folk would likely speak with you. I think that is your best bet then.
Alright.
So that seems that we are going to the right.
Keep in mind, they would probably not give this information freely.
Eh,
A knife at a throw usually works.
Or
money.
if asked nicely.
Yeah, let's try persuading before intimidation.
I think
I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna
surprising-
leave that to
surprising
you
them
guys,
works.
okay? I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm not the best.
I'm a
at
good
talking.
talker. I'm a good talker.
Yeah, we leave it to Crow.
Sure.
Yay!
but a head of a rat would work too.
That's true.
So do we just go into the street and grab a normal rat, or do we, like, what? Do you think that's good enough for them?
I don't think so. I don't think they
count
them as I don't think they count them as actual people.
Ah,
I think they are a little bit smaller.
Let's just see how it goes, and if they decide to just attack us, maybe,
we'll be ready.
yeah.
By the way, cheers.
Yeah, let's just first
Okay.
talk,
Cheers.
then maybe see if we can bribe them, and if it's too much money, then we just. Well, I'd rather not kill them because there's no point in killing them. We just want
Yeah.
information. But we
So
don't talk
talk,
to them.
bribe, maim, interrogate.
If they don't talk,
Sure.
kill them.
And murder if necessary, but rather not.
Murder in the end if they still don't talk and become useless.
We can just knock them unconscious.
Them or
How
what?
you do it
idea.
is up to you.
I mean, you can also hang the
Mercer,
head
do you want
there
in
or
on this?
something.
No.
At least
I
they don't
am
know.
not getting involved in this.
At least nobody needs to pay that.
Right.
Hmm.
Let's just go with talking first. After that, we'll just wing it and see what happens.
Right. That will work. Hopefully.
Just chuckles and pats your shoulder, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile at Ari.
Right. Then let's go. But yeah. Wait. Yeah, I think that's all the info we needed, right?
Does everyone has a secondary weapon? Or at least
That's
have a
fine.
weapon?
I just sort of hold up my fists.
Right.
I would have gotten a bow back, right?
Mhm.
It's
Your
three
normal
arrows,
bow.
isn't it like that? Oh no.
Yeah, but you have your normal bow back.
No, the quick
But I
draw, right? The
No.
one that can lean a little bit further, or
That one is going to be prepared for you.
oh,
I think I
okay.
don't have my greatsword for now. Only have my helmet, right?
Yes, because he
Because
needs
one
the
is better.
great sword to improve it.
Yeah.
So you would have gotten a spare longbow. Because the longbow he showed was like only one he had, so he kept that one.
And what about Crow's crossbow? Is he keeping that as well for now?
He would also have gotten a spare.
Right then. Yeah, let's go downstairs and let's go ahead and check out the sewers then.
I go and open the door, and after you.
I walk downstairs, and I want to go up to the dwarf first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, right, weird question. Do you by any chance have a grappling hook? Would be best if you
Yes.
could. Would be best if it could be shot with like either this crossbow and I hold out my light crossbow, or with that one and I point at the heavy crossbow from Crow. But throwing
they're not
also works.
really used for shooting from, but you could throw them.
Sure, I'll take one. Could come in handy.
Only one?
Yeah, I'll only need one.
Alright, that would be 5 gold.
Sure. I hand over 5 gold.
And he would hand you like the top part, like only the grappling hook itself.
Yes, but I have rope. Wait,
Yes.
do I have rope? I have rope. I made sure to check. I have rope.
Mhm.
Alright, thank you very much. And then I continue and quickly follow the rest.
I would actually walk up to the dwarf as well.
Oh.
Do you have something that you can make light on your like? I see those people walking around with those, those little contraptions you always use in the mines.
You mean lanterns?
Lanterns, that was it. Lanterns, yes. Do you have those?
I do have lanterns.
Can I have one? And I think they're called candles, right?
You usually
Right.
use oil. You use oil.
But
In
usually
lanterns?
you use oil for the lanterns.
Okay, works too.
Oh shit! Right. Hey, Lyra, you still owe me an oil flask.
I was waiting for that.
I don't know if Potato is here. Is he here? don't think he's there.
Potato.
Patata.
I think I saw
He's
his
avoiding spending money. He's trying to work his way out of the contract.
That bastard. That then would be 5 gold.
All right. And the oil for it?
That's what I'm looking for now.
It's just called oil flask.
Mm, 5 silver.
I would hand over 5 gold. 5 silver.
Oh. I was like, how much oil do you need? But that's for the lantern.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
by the
why
way,
are
I
you
did
so-
answer.
Oh, we just didn't
We
hear.
didn't hear.
Yeah, I just got some things because, you know, don't have anything.
Lara, you still owe me one.
I know.
I buy one and then I woke up to Lara. That's 5 silver, please.
It's just like I only have gold.
I can change.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you back 5 silver.
Hell yeah. By the way, Valid, I wanna just say this. Fuck Epa Traktorer.
Yep.
No, it's like you don't understand. One of them is currently taking up 3 parking spots.
Yes.
You know what we do in my country if people do that?
Slash the tire.
Just
No.
shoot them.
Hey, we're not in America. Calm down. No, we just block them in with
Bikes.
the bags. Yeah, the trash bags.
That works.
And we just place it all around them. No, that's an unwritten rule. Everyone does it. Even in my parents' street, in front of a school, where someone like parked on like somewhere you should not park, we're like, all right, and the entire street, including the school in front, just put all their like baskets in front of it. No one could cross the road anymore because of that guy.
That's kind of mean. Well,
Happens.
anyway,
Happens.
after that, I think we head out and we make our way back to the sewers again.
To the rat
Um,
people.
Do we pass? Do we pass that brothel? There we go. That's the word.
Would they need past the brothel?
Guys, would you mind waiting up like 2 minutes?
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
Why not?
I'll be right back. I quickly go scurry in.
I whisper.
Right.
I whisper to Ari. She doesn't last long.
Out of character, I thought it as well, but I character I did not. It would not fit to make that comment, and she would say it out loud.
Because I was laying that one down for you. But anyway,
Yeah.
I go inside Ballad, and first of all, what do I see inside?
Kron
First of
Ari
all-
here, he cracks chuckle.
It's like one of those double doors, right? And as you enter, you would first see like a bright, dimly lit room. There is like colored lanterns, so there's like not just like straight lantern lights, but it's like red light and green light. And as you come in, you kind of come into a lobby like before, but down a few stairs, there's like couches, and there are sort of like stages for dancers. And on the far side, you would see a large aquarium with water inside. On the counter, you would see a woman with dark brown hair. She's wearing an elegant dress. She's not like really like lightly dressed. She's more like a receptionist, right? She's usually she's not really a dancer. next to her, there would be a tiefling with light red skin, who's wearing sort of like a corset and a skirt with long boots. She has cloven feet and a tail, a slim tail. And she seems to be like the one in charge of the location. Down on one of the stage, you would see a woman with light brown hair, very light clothed, currently like dancing for her colleagues, what it looks with. While there's another one with like a see-through red, light red dress that is dancing for a few customers. And inside the aquarium, I'm going to actually put up an image for you.
Oh god.
That, oh god.
Are you gonna? I hope you're gonna send it in private, right? Or I don't know. I'm scared.
I gotta send it private.
I mean, there's a reason why I'm scared, and you know why I'm scared. And if.
Let's see that
Okay. Okay. I don't think it's someone I know, right?
person. It's not somebody you know, but I would like you to roll a history check.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's definitely worse than I was hoping, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Okay, 19! You're pretty good at this.
It is somebody you have seen.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Ah shit, here we go again.
So I kind of walk in. I look I look around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then when I notice that, I look slightly shocked, but I quickly like get composure again because I can't really stand out right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I walk up to. Yeah, I'll walk up to the reception. I'm just gonna ask, like, I'm kind of new in town, and I was wondering what I could get here, like maybe a drink and like, well, you know. And I look around at the dancers and then at the aquarium,
Mm-hmm.
and then back to her.
Well, here you can have food, you can have drinks, and you can have company. We both have male and female company.
Right. What about that one? And I point at the one. I point at the aquarium.
That one is not for everybody. It's only for regulars at the establishment.
Right. When would someone be counted as a regular?
You would have had to been here for two times a week for 6 months' time.
Okay, that's not an option.
Hey, if you want to stay, you can stay. We're not stopping you.
It was worth trying. Okay. Right. Well, that's a little long. I'm not planning on staying that long. Would the people would maybe make an exception sometime?
Only if you can pay. We might do an exception, but the asking price is 10,000 gold.
I kind of look at my money pouch. I think I'm a little short. Right. Well. Then. Alright. Well, I was just kind of informing myself to see if I wanted to, get some company tonight. Right. All right. Well, I'll think about, the others, and I kind of like look around at the others,
Mm-hmm.
acting interested. I mean, you know exactly why I was in here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, yeah. Anyway, my friends are waiting for me. I just wanted to quickly inform. So, have a nice day.
Hello, potato.
And then I quickly make my way back outside.
Mm-hmm.
And like I come walking outside, and I'm like looking at the ground, and I'm just like deep in thought as I walk back to the group.
Wait, I'm just looking at you. Wasn't it the place where you have fun? Confusedly asking.
What? Oh yeah.
You
no,
went
no,
in
that-
for fun and look sad.
well,
That's
I
no
went in-
fun.
I went in for information.
Oh, so it did.
Aha, information.
I'm just gonna look confused.
I'm not lying.
I know, but I'm still doing the feathery air quotes.
I mean, we got explained that you have fun in there.
Yeah.
Well,
And you
it's-
look sad.
I just
It's-
I just look at the raven. Just smoke.
it's very complicated, okay? Like very, very complicated. And I start walking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start making my way to the sewers.
Right.
I'm just gonna look at Ari. Why isn't she happy?
I look at Crow. And back at you. I have something I wanna say, but I will stay quiet for now, and I start walking as well.
Wait, why?
I just shrug.
The people who aren't civilized
literally-
and the others just don't want to explain.
I literally say,
Also, Greg is like,
why?
oh, okay, and just continues walking like nothing happened.
We're
Wait,
still in the better district, right?
You're now in the commerce district.
Yeah. It was here that the other monk was, right?
Yes.
I mean, if you guys want to head back to that, I'll go. I need to go and talk to that monk, so I'll be in the tavern. Talk with the strong arms rest.
Mm-hmm.
We could all go there for lunch.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, do we go to the tavern first or and the sewer afterwards?
Staying
Yeah.
strong with something to keep me awake.
Yeah, we go to the tavern first, I guess.
Potato, let me just say it quite straightforward. You look miserable.
I am miserable. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you can go to sleep if you want to.
Yeah.
Friday is Friday, and I'm
Well-
not giving up Friday.
We would go to the tavern, and inside I would just sit down, and I would just be like deep in thought, thinking about the things. And I will be right back as well.
The things.
Nothing
So in other
else
words,
The things
we're
that
have
nobody understands except for me and Valid.
I have to say, I haven't even taken a shower, and I sort of want to, but at the same time I can't, because I don't know how long it will take.
Falls asleep in the shower. Wakes up.
I mean, if
tomorrow.
I do that, I'll basically either fall and hit my toilet, or fall or hit my sink in the bathroom.
F. That's one way to go.
There's one of the two thoughts in my mind. Wow, that's a way to go. And other one's like, oh, that reminds me of a story. Yes, I'm not going to tell that on stream.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a shower because I feel horrible.
Okay.
Maybe you feel better afterwards.
Yeah, probably.
Or
I,
or you will sleep.
but yeah, Valid, I will. I'll basically just DM you real quick what I've decided on what class.
Alright.
I'm just gonna make
Way
sure
of the
that I.
cobalt soul.
Oh, by the way, I can't sign in with D&D Beyond anymore on this on Google Chrome. I hate it.
Wait.
I don't know. No, I finally did it.
You see, you just gotta call it out for its bullshit and then it listens.
No.
Usually that works actually. I know.
Yeah.
Whenever we
That is
play
true.
Valorant, we just have to say dead game and it launches us right into a fucking game. Otherwise, we'll be searching for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's weird. If you get angry,
It's
you
almost
find
like the
things.
Chinese game listens to us.
I mean, it's same with almost every game. You get annoyed, and then you get a game.
I just actually have to double check that it was the right one.
I'm wondering which one.
I was waiting for that response.
I was gonna say I have also de-leveled it, and Valid, you're gonna be slightly surprised. I think.
A little bit, yes.
I'll be back in about 20 minutes. 30 if I take long. 40 if I don't come back within an hour, I have fallen asleep. I'll be back.
Do we call an ambulance?
We hear a
No, we call them morgue. Don't worry.
You're already a
false
step
asleep in
ahead.
toilet.
You know, always be one step ahead of the enemy.
There goes.
Who is the enemy?
Are we in the tavern now, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Potato wanted to go.
Potato wanted
Yeah,
to
you can
go,
laugh.
then leaves.
Well,
Then I will go straight to the bar and order myself a beer.
I'm just looking. Why
I
are
get
you
my
taking
mid-game
it
boost
every
of coffee.
time?
I turn around to you and I was like, I like beer. All right.
even though
But
this
why?
lyre goes up to the person and then goes upstairs.
Strong arms rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Grex is also like a bit confused, like why that devilish drink.
It's
Well.
delicious.
But they would go upstairs.
Gives like a kissing emotion to Grex and you know.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Right.
What
Seems like we're
does-
all
what
occupying
should
the
it
bar.
do? What should it do?
I don't like the last time. I was happy, but it just didn't like it.
Well, I warned you to not chug it.
But what should it do? I mean, coffee makes someone very active.
Coffee
But
makes a bird
exhausted.
active.
Yeah, but exhausted after time.
And
What
let's
does this do?
let's say that the beer has another kind of reaction to it. Another effect.
Ooh, and that
Wait,
is.
question.
2 copper,
Do I still have,
Gustav would say.
do I
Two
still
copper.
have exhaustion?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Ari, you
Okay.
do.
Yeah, I always have
You're in your heart
exhaustion.
palpitations.
You would have to take more medicine if you don't want to have exhaustion.
Yeah. Well, how much for the beer?
2 copper.
Okay.
He kind of hands you like an ale with his big fist.
I'll grab the beer and just gives the 2 copper with another hand. And just
Yeah.
gives him a wink. Thank you, sir.
You hear from the back like, "Honey, we did not leave the cloth." I don't know, dear. He says. As you can see, like this person comes out for a moment.
Oh dear God.
Hold the map open.
Yep.
Bro, if you took the head alone, it looks like a dude.
Yes, that's what I thought as well.
I just zoomed in as far as I could. I was like, that's a dude. Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's 100% a dude.
And you see her go back. Lovely wife, you know.
Seems like it.
But did you drink something, Crow?
I ordered a coffee.
By the way, just asking, where the fuck am I? I know I sat down somewhere just mindlessly in the.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're not there.
you joined the guy. Oh, no.
Maybe
there
it's
you
in
go.
the shadows, hiding, sitting under a table or something.
I'll
How
just
much does
sit
a
in my
coffee
phone.
cost? Sorry.
I don't have any coffee.
Oh shoot.
Coffee is not good for you, Crow.
That's because it's great for me. I guess I'll just have.
Grex looks like.
Do you guys have I guess, you know, clean water?
Huh?
Drinking water. Says
Yeah, just a glass of water.
saying go over to this barrel and like fill it with water. A mug of water with you. For you.
I look at the water. Is it clean? Like drinking water?
Okay. Seems clean.
I'm gonna look at Ari. So we should.
Do I roll
bring
like
that
insight
stuff
or
slow.
investigation or whatever, or just is it?
If
just
you want to
clean?
confirm, yes.
I would like to confirm because, you know, the rest of this town hasn't seemed to have. Investigation, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, my -2. Okay, that's not too bad.
I look back at you now. It's like, you should drink it slow when you're not used to it.
It doesn't like from the water. It's not like perfectly clean, like tap water, right? But it's as clean as it gets.
Yeah, okay, I drink it. How much did it cost, or was it just free?
Not free.
Okay.
It's just
I'm
water.
gonna ask to. I'm gonna ask the bartender to give me the same stuff as Ari.
Just drink it slow this time. Don't chug it.
Well, same for you then.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
okay.
Not
Alright,
fair.
alright.
Not fair.
Alright.
I'm a trained professional.
Okay, for you, Yuna, I will drink it as slow as you drink it.
Right.
Grex just looks at the two, being like, "I'll wait. I'll wait for my moment to strike." Almost.
Ooh.
I will have my moment.
Grex already steals the moment too much. Don't worry.
I just
What is
love
silver? Prime example.
I just love Crow's avatar's expression all the time.
So happy.
It's so happy. It looks happy, it looks surprised, it's pogging, it's every emotion
Yes.
perfectly. It
This
looks
could also be
slightly sad.
It could be complete fucking fear, like.
It can
I
be
died.
everything I want it to
Crow.
be, and you just look at it and you're like, ah, yeah, that makes sense.
And I would see these people come in.
Hey, the boys be helped.
Ah.
They gotta look around, notice
they
there's
had
like
those-
you people and
I
waves.
wave at
Grex waves back.
like the Kenku.
They had.
You
them
see, this
there,
one is like as cheerful. The other one is like a bit more serious.
That reminds me of something.
You see him like ask something in that weird language, and they like take a seat over here. What's this one that comes up to them? Let's hear that broken comment again, Raven. And after about 30 minutes, you will see Lyra come down again. On the stairs. Alright, I'm done, Lyra says.
They're just gone, I'm guessing.
They're showering.
Yeah, potato is showering. So
I'm just
potato is
gonna
away.
ask, what did you do?
I learned some new tricks that I'm going to try out probably later today, I'm guessing.
Ah, okay. At least
Cool.
you're not keeping something secret. Looking at Ari.
Had some training, he says.
What? Whatever do you mean?
She's never gonna trust anyone who goes alone with another person ever again.
You say as you have done that too.
Yep.
No, I meant like, Yuna isn't gonna trust anyone anymore when they go alone with a person. For the fact that one person forgot to say that there was a skeleton.
Hey, Ari is helping you not to drink proper beer.
Yeah. And drink slowly, and then
Yeah.
it doesn't have the same effect as before. As you drink
At
it and
least-
not like pass out immediately.
At
See?
least Ari was sorry about it.
You see?
It's not as bad as before.
Exactly. It's not that bad.
Not weird. But this time it's okay.
That's good.
Are we heading out? Lyra asks.
Right, there was something.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't mind standing here, chilling.
I wouldn't mind chilling outside of this. Yeah.
City. Outside the city, yes.
Yeah.
Well, then we
So-
would have to make it outside, Lyra says.
As I would have said that, how does the bartender look?
He kind of like looks at you all like. You would see that he's kind of like. They're gonna get themselves killed. That's kind of look he has.
Yeah.
I look at Raven to see if like
I'm
she has
just-
any ready to
Any
leave
input?
or
I
yeah, like-
am completely like not paying attention to anything that's going on while looking down at like something that's somewhat below the table that I'm fiddling with.
I toss a copper coin towards.
Seeing this, I throw a ball
Is the
bearing.
copper coins the new ball bearings?
No,
That's the kind of feeling I
ball
have.
bearing, so I'm a throw a ball bearing.
What?
Seeing
I
this.
just see it be like.
Soof,
That's
soof.
what money is for.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that one. Put it in
Ah.
the pouch.
Focus, Raven. What do you?
What?
Should we leave now or?
If Lyra's done, yeah. I didn't even notice she was back.
What do
are
you
you
mean?
doing
You were.
back there?
Oh, you were looking right down, weren't you?
Yeah. Sorry, I was in thoughts. Yeah, we can get going. I stand up.
Lyra kind of looks at you like, I thought you were looking at towards the stairs. That's why we're sitting there.
No,
I'm
could
gonna
have
look
seen
at
that if
Ari.
you looked at me, but whatever. Yeah, I stand up and I get like, outside.
I'm gonna look at Ari. She's weird after she left that funny place.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't happy when they said they would provide happiness.
That's. It's like I lean in closer to you know. It's like yeah. It's like I slightly leaning over Crow. It's like yeah. It's like it tend to happen sometimes.
Grex looks visibly confused by that. You know,
Never
they
know,
say
might
they
have
do
got
the
some
one thing
feedback.
but provide the other thing. It's like, what?
That would make sense.
I say, you never know. They might be sick now.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, Maddie.
You brought this up on yourself.
You legit
Not a
walked
character,
into.
it's okay.
expected a
Yeah, I know.
joke about
Same as how my character is. So.
You know how my
You guys in character, out of character, don't even know what's going on, which hurts. Fuck me, man. Okay, whatever.
Right,
Take
Greg's
the
like,
last wig off the beer and stands up.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah.
And she passed out. No.
No, we took it slow this time.
Just a simple drop left.
Yeah,
right.
slow until the last part, then you just go. You
hear the
Dunk! I'm awake.
I'm back.
But you all hide out
Yes.
into the sewers once more.
I'm holding up the back.
Yeah,
I'm in the
they're
front.
kinda in the back, looking down, I'm guessing.
I think because we're in the sewers, I'm actually paying attention now, and I'll be holding up the back, looking behind us.
Alright.
But I also want to be in the back because the people in the front will most likely do the talking, and I know I don't want to do the talking.
Mm-hmm. Several reasons to be in the back then.
Yep.
I'm walking with Crow because she wanted to do the talking.
Before we continue, I need to take a bathroom break. I will
Then
be
I
right
shall
back.
bathroom break as well, real quick.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
A nice cup of tea in it.
This is a good beer.
Brooklyn Lager.
How do you hold a cup like this with only like with your pinky like this?
Now, and if you hold a cup, technically, you just do two. You hold one
Yeah.
down.
But this cup is a little big for holding with.
Hold on, let me.
Like normally I hold it like this with my full
Need-
fucking fist. It's quite full, you know.
It's like strong fingers, you know. It's like
Yeah, sorry, I'm not really that strong fingered. I'm not.
you need to practice.
Yeah, I don't practice all that much. I don't have strong fingers.
Mm.
There it is.
Yeah, those small ones. You can hold those with what, like 2 fingers.
Technically, you
if
need
they
to hold
have
this with
wheels-
3.
Oh, you mean like this? I got it.
Yes, like
What the
that.
fuck? What?
All those glasses will be filled when I come
Oh,
visit
that
you,
hurts.
Zero.
That actually strains my fingers. How hard I'm squeezing. It's just
Should
aids.
drink
This is
something.
just a lot easier with one finger underneath as a like leverage point.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
It's
there
just
are
a
lots of
hooking
different
system.
ways to hold a.
Yeah, but this is a lot easier for a big glass.
Yeah. I mean, if you have small fingers, other variants are more easy. If you have big fingers, well, big hands.
These glasses will be filled.
more fancy glasses.
These are all the beer glasses that I have.
Gonna be all
Where's
fancy.
the big mug?
The good brand, Hertog Jan.
And the other
Where
is
the-
Leffe.
Wait.
Leffe.
Leffe,
I
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Leffe is good as
I like
well, but only
I am big.
the blonde beer, not the
Like a
brown.
big-
I want the glasses that you get on the Oktoberfest.
Oh, I have that one as well.
That works. That's a good one. Wait.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I live, boys.
Right, so-
Ah, okay.
He is alive.
Bella changed it again. That we can only see
I did.
one side, right?
As I have a small one and a big one. And this is over a liter.
Oh,
That
hell yeah.
works.
Hey.
I think this is almost 2. Yeah, I think this is 2 liters, just one glass of this one.
That works.
That's fucked.
I mean, that's a beer glass.
That's a normal beer
Don't be at, if you think that's much, don't go to the Oktoberfest.
Oh,
I
dog!
won't.
Because there you see people drinking about, well, 6 of them.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Domi, the thing is, I like, my liver is fine, and I also have a limit to how much I can physically drink.
The thing is, you know, you can drink a lot of beer sometimes, but that beer is very special.
Father,
You
your
drink-
dams
You
off.
can really drink it like water.
Thank you.
You need to piss a lot.
Yes, that's the downside that I noticed as well.
Though, if you piss a lot, you can drink more. So,
What are we talking about?
We were just doing nothing, but now we are
Yeah.
back in the game.
Yes.
Good timing.
Yes. As you go into the sewers.
Bum, bum,
So,
bum.
who is in front?
Nope.
I think me and Ari were, because I'm gonna be talking, I remember.
Also, I have a lantern that's lit because, you know,
Okay.
some people can't
Same here.
see.
Lantern
Ring
as well.
Can I see?
I'm gonna stay with Greg because I can see.
Do you know how to light that thing, Grexer?
You would see her stumble for a few minutes, but you would see that she knows how to light it. It just doesn't work for a little bit, and suddenly it lights up.
Yes.
She knows how to use it. She didn't do it for a while.
I would have let you struggle for a solid 5 minutes before helping you, by the way.
It would have been less than 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. Then I wouldn't have helped.
So you would go up to Rick.
I don't know. His name is Rick, so.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You kind of looks at the like.
I
Back
don't see
already?
anything, but
I can't see. I think my token is not in there.
yeah.
Oh, they want the tokens.
I mean, without them, we can't see.
Did the bot die?
Yeah, there's a map there.
Nope, change the music because we're not in a fucking tavern anymore.
Okay.
Are we in sewer passage again?
Yep.
Yes. And I will do.
By the way, Valid, did I actually get to do the thing?
Yes,
Yeah, good.
There you go.
I did the thing.
Shit.
I can see.
Hey.
I can see. I can fight.
And being like this,
Yeah.
since these people are the one usually talking.
I'm standing like behind Crow, like as a backup.
Yeah.
Wait, out of character. We are asking about
Queen, or people smuggling things to the sewers.
yes.
Yes, undead guards walking through the sewers.
I say hello.
Back already?
Yes. I'd like to talk a bit actually. Do you have
Wanna
time?
talk? Yes.
Um,
What's going on out here? Shut up!
so I'm kind of, well, we're kind of looking for information. I know
Information
you
about what?
definitely know, for a fact the king is, being fishy, to say the least.
We don't know. We know no king.
Well, of course you don't obey him. We don't obey him either. But, you know, the man that says he is king of this land.
He's no king of ours. You're rat
Oh.
fuck.
Of course. Why would you ever listen to a man like him? We don't either. The person that calls himself king has been fishy, anyway. And he's been spreading rumors of a, quote, disease. And well, we know for a fact there's no disease. And we know, have you seen anything to do with undead?
What's undead?
It's when you die, and then you stand up again.
You undie, therefore undead, like skeletons, zombies.
You gotta look you over, like looking at you curiously. I have not heard or seen this.
I roll insight.
All right.
Can I roll insight as well?
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
Alright, you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I have minus and disadvantage.
Oh, I had a 19. Oh god, that is so horrible.
I have proficiency in it.
You're not the one talking.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, technically she is talking, but just not with the red people. You know,
That's why I didn't roll.
the sisters are
Well,
just
then you're
whispering.
distracted, You're not even paying attention. It's fine.
Yeah.
My wisdom is amazing.
Downside,
Also,
you know,
you-
upside of keen hearing.
Crow, you would see that it kind of like looks at all of you like you're crazy people.
I am not speaking. Why am I crazy?
Because, you know, we're together and
Collateral
we just spoke
damage.
of undead.
Mhm.
Anyway, so... Okay, so you really haven't seen or heard of these undead. Okay, Have you... What have you seen to do with, the guards, you know, and, bandits, working together?
Bandit bad. Guard
Yeah,
won't.
bandit bad.
Guard
bad as
guard
well.
look for them. Guard pay coin. And guard
Okay.
deal with bandits.
Okay,
Guard don't help though.
okay.
Guards are very rude. Travel through here with sacks.
Sacks. Do you have any guess as to what the sacks had?
No,
No?
did not ask. Only got coin.
Okay,
questions.
fair.
Are they big sacks? Or just...
Some big, some small.
Would they be person-sized?
What's person?
Points at, Lyra.
Yes.
Okay. I look over to Ari. So that's how they've been smuggling people through
Yeah.
without getting spotted as well. We should have guessed that, to be honest. That makes a lot of sense. Like those dots were right there to be connected and we never did.
Yeah.
They usually stay away from feral.
Okay. Anything else we should ask Ari?
Maybe a town's leader knows more.
You know,
Towns
you know his
leader?
name?
So the king.
Mayor.
Mayor.
Wait, hey? What the fuck is what?
You mean your leader?
Yes.
Okay. How would we be able to talk to your mayor? I
Go through that
know that's
way.
a lot to ask.
Points towards the right.
Okay.
You need to cross.
Okay.
Right. And how?
You would have seen like bridges going across, so you could
Okay.
go that way.
Okay.
Thank the Lord.
Alright.
Has Raven, and I'm guessing Lyra's listening. Has Raven been listening, or is she just off doing? her own thing?
I'm sort of listening in, but I'm not.
She's
listening
like
in, but I'm
leaning
not paying attention.
against the wall around the corner.
I'm
Uh,
slightly in thought, but you can see that she's also paying attention. To
Yeah,
it.
I asked them, like, is there anything else you guys want to know or can think of at the moment, real quick?
No, not really.
Gag shakes her head.
I don't think so. No. Um. Hmm. I have a personal question I'd like to ask, but that's personal.
Did you say this in character?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind moving on, Raven, if you'd like to ask him a personal question. I
I'll
pay
catch
him.
up with you guys quickly.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I pay him 2 gold, and just put finger as at the end of beak, which is all the way out here.
Yeah, he kind of bites the coin to see if it's real.
They're real, my friend. Don't worry.
And your
I'm
pocket
like,
has them.
I'm like, and
You see the other rat folk being like, "Hey, what about me? You didn't talk to them. I talked to them."
I'm
I
gonna
told
throw a
the-
gold coin against them.
You see the other one
Ari
taking
did
it.
'Cause
I
Ari
gave
did it
2 so
before
people
to
could share.
Raven.
I dodged the gold coin Yuna is tossing.
I'm gonna toss the gold coin against the one with the one asking.
Inventory.
Gonna look at Ari. Is that how it works?
Nice throw.
Wait, that's not an answer. Wait.
Technically, we already paid them. You just gave them more,
Yeah.
which is fine. They gave us valuable information.
They did.
And they'd be happy about it. So
Yeah. Can we take it that I'm guessing you guys won't say anything about this conversation?
What conversation?
Exactly.
Hey, that's the
Fuck
trick
off.
Lyra used.
Wait, did they forget already?
Oh,
No, no,
Greg.
come back.
Oh,
Grex, come on.
Okay.
Crow is now babysitting.
Wait.
The 7 intelligence people person is now babysitting.
Person who only likes people, not really smarts.
I have 1 intelligence more than you.
I like the fact I have 12 intelligence.
Whoa,
I have 14 wisdom.
bro, you're a genius.
Do I act? No, because it doesn't act like her.
Like,
Who gives a
if
fuck?
you're not a people person, that makes sense.
I
But
mean,
you're
I
smart.
have 8 charisma. It's like that's like my character is socially awkward. Doesn't know what to talk about.
Okay, we move on. At this point, Madly, we're out of earshot, and we're just gonna be, I guess, waiting at the next.
Are we though?
Well, yes,
Yes,
because
we
I'm gonna be
are,
asking
because
it.
we've made sure. At this point, I'm guessing we've learned, private conversation. We know you guys hear very well. We've used that to our advantage.
I also would be whispering because I don't trust you yet.
I keep
Fair.
Rex
Don't
busy.
worry, we don't trust you.
How do
I
we
know.
how do we keep Greg's busy?
I start tickling you or fussling with your fur.
So you're doing that? She's like grabs you, picks you up. What are you doing? If you want a hug, you can get a hug. Hugs.
Wait, that's... fuck it.
over,
Fluffy hug. Put you back down.
okay, over to Raven.
I would quickly, I would lean over a bit, right, and talk quietly because I don't want the fucking works to hear. You guys don't really care what gets brought through here, but do we by any chance know anything about smuggling people or slaves or something like that, since I know it's illegal within the city? Oh fuck, he's rolling for it. There's a chance.
Yes, fancy lady, come through.
What'd she look like?
See, we're wearing fancy clothes. Weird. Usually people don't travel through with fancy clothes.
What color?
I'm trying to think.
It's okay, take your time. I know it can be hard to remember people if you're constantly having people pass by.
There. When they're tired and trying to find things. She looked young. Blue eyes. Lots of dots on her face. And she had light brown hair. Very fancy.
Right, was she alone?
She had another guy with him, with long brown hair and same blue eyes. Looked very similar.
Right. Do I get the feeling like I could link this to anyone in that place?
I remember her because I was asking for coin and she had fire in her hands and was going to attack me.
Oh. Yeah, might not want to ask coin from those kind of people.
That sounds like you would know that this sounds like magic, and you would know that magic is legal in the city.
Oh, right, it is. Oh. Okay, yeah, don't want to mess with those people. Those are dangerous. Alright, well... if you see anything weird like that happening again, try like, you know, maybe write it down or something. I might come by again to see if you know anything more.
Alright?
Alright. I give him like a silver extra, and then I walk off.
Takes a
Catch
silver,
up with the rest.
and you catch up with the rest.
Just asking, can I link this to anyone in that place?
Doesn't look like anybody in that place.
No, okay. I was like thinking, and I was. I couldn't. Nah. Okay, cool. Alright.
Holla.
So I would catch up. I'm back, guys. We can keep going now.
All right. Starts walking.
Alright.
Yep.
You would head to the Ratfolk town. I cannot do it like that, so I need to do it like
I
this.
have no idea what kind of music would fit for there.
Madly, we're literally in your rat folk Warhammer Undercity.
I was actually thinking of it. I just didn't want to say it. I'm happy you also thought of it.
Warhammer.
Your many, 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 many Undercities.
One of my like 30.
Gaze.
Yep.
Well, at least Skaven kill each other.
No, they don't. I have alliances with all of them.
That's something interesting. Most of the time they kill each other.
So you would arrive in that direction. Like as you're going through, you would like see a small like chipping in the walls where there's like small groves. And you see like rat folk, like that one is like curiously looking at you people as getting. They kind of look at suspiciously at you and like having the weapon drawn, but they don't attack. And eventually you would come up to a fountain, like the place before. You would see like crates stacked on top of each other, and like nailed together to make makeshift houses. And you would see that is a large community of about 500 by the looks of the city, like the town of rat folk.
Mhm.
And you would
Greg's.
see like guards like
Wow.
coming, like looking around, like looking behind a table, and it's like, halt! There we are. Name your business.
Greg looks behind.
Looking at Crow.
What? What?
Looking
Ash?
at Crow and Ari.
Okay. I explained to him. So we met your guard friend, and we spoke to him, and he directed us here to talk with your mayor.
You got coin?
Toss him a
One
gold.
goal.
Toss him a gold.
I tossed him two.
That's
You gotta-
3 golds together.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of toss two goal, and you see like two rat folk that is not him, run up and pick them up and just run away, and you hear him like, "Hey, that's my goal! Come back, you!" Ah,
Chases them.
Do you
Well,
want me
that's
to-
your problem. We still paid you.
fine.
I mean, it was
And
even two.
You hear like shittering sounds. I'll see like tells a person to get like the person in charge. He kind of looks at you all like carefully with weapons drawn in case you do something.
I'm
that is
I'm
fine.
not touching anywhere near my weapons.
I have a karambit. I grab my karambit and I just start spinning it on my finger.
As
I
you
just-
like grab your cram, they kind of like get ready to attack, and then you like put it down and lower it, and then you would see that person that is sent in the shape come up, and it's like, oh, it's not often I get the visitors, he says. How may I help you, weary travelers?
He speaks different.
I give it a handshake.
He doesn't seem so stupid.
He would come up and shake your hand, actually. How may I help you, folk?
I point to Ari.
Yeah, we
I've
were,
done a lot of talking.
yeah, we were told you might know more about this situation in the city.
Oh, we don't travel topside often. We usually stay in the sewers and the lower parts of the city. Not with the undertakers, are you?
No.
I'm not saying a thing.
That's good to hear.
What about those? What about the undead? Do you know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything about the undead. I do have heard rumors about the guards bringing strange shacks that could have undeads in them.
Uh-huh.
You know where
know
they
from-
bring them? I'm sorry, Raven.
Well, where do they take them? Do you know where they come from and where they go?
Usually move between the rat district and the commerce district. You know, the rat district used to be the district we were allowed to live in until the new king took over the city and forced us to move downstairs in the sewers.
Explains the name.
That's very mean of him.
Yeah, why would he do that?
Well, we don't hold any grudges as we are more comfortable living in the sewers anyways.
Yeah,
Fair
it
enough.
looks
Not
like
the nicest thing to be, forced out of homes and stuff,
No.
That is
I mean,
true.
At least they can travel.
well, it certainly looks like you're all comfortable down here. So
Well, that is true. Of course, I do have some more information that would be worth your while about the undead. But I'm not willing to tell you out of free cost, as we are having problems in the sewers.
I mean, we
I-
can help you about it.
Turn to you and I turn back. Exactly.
Between the Undertakers and the feral rat folk, we would like the leader of the ferals to be disposed of. If he would be disposed of, they would flee the city and not bother us anymore.
Wait, they would flee?
As rat folk are very special, as we don't die of old age, but we get deranged and become feral and we get exiled. We usually are not able to think and act on ourselves, but something is gathering the ferals and organizing them.
Okay.
Sounds make sense.
We have tried to negotiate with the guards, but they don't heed our warnings. The Undertakers are not willing to cooperate either.
So if you do this, you will trade information.
If you help us with our problems, I am willing to tell you everything that you would like to know about undeads.
I look back at the others.
Krax is actually going to incite him for once.
Can
Oh,
I do
inside.
the same?
I'm not gonna even try to incite.
I'm not
Mm,
either. I like the rat folk so far.
Yes,
I'm
I would
interested
allow you
why.
to insight.
They're an odd bunch.
Well,
That's why she's inciting them. She's just hearing it on, listening, and then it's like, really?
You know he is different from the other rat folk.
And that
you
I
know
already
that,
concluded.
that's true.
He seems to be like telling the truth.
Well, he is speaking a lot more than the other guilds. If you want to say it like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's more friendly in every way.
True.
I see a rat in his pocket, like, peek out.
Aw, what a cute little fellow.
Little friend.
This is my friend, Reginald.
Hi, Reginald.
He's fucking Reginald.
So the small rats are your friends?
Well, this
Only
rat is special.
Huh.
I crouch down in front of the little rat.
Hmm
Hello,
What is all your names, by the way?
Ari.
Ari?
Look up.
Yuna.
Crow.
Raven.
Raven. And you two? Nods at Lyra and Grix.
I'm
Well.
gonna poke Rex.
I was waiting for the others to say them first. Rexinia, but friends call me Krax.
Batsiana, but my friends call me Basil.
Alright.
Nice name.
Well, you're welcome to the town if you would like some hospitality. Or,
I have a question.
yes?
Will we be charged every single time we decide to pass by or into here? It's starting to add up.
Yeah.
I can't speak for my friends, but if you're entering the town, I would make sure that you don't have to pay to enter the town at least.
Okay, that's nice.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Um,
we can sleep here. Most likely.
Yeah. More questions about the actual, feral leader. Whereabouts do you think we could find him?
It's usually directly below the rat district in the southern area of the sewers.
Okay.
As you get closer, there would be more ferals, so I would beckon you to cautiously move there.
Okay.
We will try.
Yeah. Try.
That is great to hear.
How do you write his name? Because I doubt I wrote it down correctly. Yeah, no, I didn't write it correctly. Thank you.
Copy text to clipboard. Yoink.
Basil.
Tatiana, rat boy.
Well,
I tried to pet the rat while standing crouched down there.
It kind of lets you pat it and then they just climb onto your shoulder.
Ah, alright. Friendly little creature.
You see him flick his finger like that, and you see the rat appears on his shoulder again.
Oh,
wait.
that's magic.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
Interesting.
I tried do it.
He calls it.
Looks on shoulder. Sad Grex didn't appear.
I stand up again.
Sad Grex didn't appear like it's your pet.
Grex is the fucking best, okay?
Grex just looks confused.
Right.
What are you trying?
Where would we find these feral? Yeah. Do you have
Like I
any
said, in the
clues?
southern part of the sewers.
Southern part. Right. Okay.
I could send you a couple of my people to guide you.
I think we'll be able to find our way.
Maybe the help wouldn't be
Well,
bad.
who-
These places
who-
are quite the maze.
I mean, everything looks the same.
Yeah,
Everything
never
smells even the same. Ugh.
Yeah.
we'll accept the help.
I have never really been in a sewer before, so that might be good then.
Does Basil, by the way, smell better than the other rats?
It does.
But you smell better. Better than the others. That's good, that's good. But still, oof, the smell.
I usually tend to clean myself, unlike my people that lives in this town.
It's good.
I like
stay
to keep
clean.
myself presentable.
Well, that's what makes you the leader, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ari gives him a look of approval.
He smiles at you, Ari.
Grex is just holding a nose.
Alright, I guess we go south.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You see him talk to a person who gets two rat folk who guides you through the sewers. As I leave, unless you have anything else to say.
Bye.
I don't think so.
Bye, he says, and leaves.
I'm gonna not.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
And you will be led through. So, the first part, you will be led through several different paths, but you will be guided, fortunately, through these paths. And then it would branch out into smaller pathways. And as it branched out, you would see that the rat folk stops following you, and it like points to one of the pathways. There, that direction.
Well, seems like at this point the Terra district begins, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the red bug.
Alright.
Alright, I guess stay on your guard.
I ready my crossbow.
I take up my bow.
Should I
I'm
take
readying
out the
my helmet.
lights? I guess no, some of you can't see in the dark.
I can't see.
I start.
Oh.
I
I'll leave it on.
pull out my scimitar, and I gracefully cut myself while putting it on, and it starts to burn. It's like, and my scimitar is burning.
Grex looks at it, really confused. What was that?
You what?
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 How? Huh? I know you were strung, but
I grab your other hand and like turn it to see if there's any cuts.
Like,
Because you cut yourself, right?
yeah, there's
The thing is, you could say it disappears or not.
it doesn't bleed. The new cut doesn't bleed, but there is a scar there. So
That's what?
That's
Well,
awesome.
You asked it.
Grex is also like quite like almost next to, you know, the heads next to each other. Wow, that's cool.
Oh, how did you do that?
I take 4 points of damage.
Oof.
How did you do that?
I was like, ooh, a 4. Oh no, a 4.
That's interesting. Right. Well,
Well, you
Okay.
didn't lie that you are special.
I guess not.
I
Is
am
this, something, is this something to do with your blood because you have like horns and stuff and like?
Nah.
Hey, Valon,
I just won't question it. Just please don't burn me. I don't like
Valon,
fire.
I think I left. Didn't I leave my quarterstaff at the ward? Or
Glad to spare one.
Everybody who left weapons got like, you know,
Spare ones.
versions, which are like shitty versions, but I mean they're the same, just shit quality probably.
I will. I'm not sorry if I break it. One flag.
Okay, then.
Oh.
Whack.
You didn't
Right.
hear.
Well, I won't ask you how you did that. Just please don't burn me.
Even if you ask, I wouldn't tell you because it's a secret. So I'm not allowed to tell you. So
Well, I mean, we all
simple as that.
And as soon as you say that, you would see in Greg's face like it's something clicks. Okay.
It's that classical. I could tell you, but if I did, I would have to kill you.
Yes, that.
Well,
Right.
secrets are fine. I have my own. Everyone
That
has
works.
them.
You
Well,
may.
then let's get moving. I take stance in the back, probably together with Crow.
And Greg's
I'm
actually.
I'm in the front.
Me too. I'm
Lighting the
gonna
way.
stand side by side with Ari.
I just sort of grab the quarterstaff. Is it like Valid? How bad is the quality of it?
The one you have now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay, quick question. Will I break it if I hit hard enough?
No, you will not.
Okay.
It's just a long stick.
Yeah, sure.
It's a mighty stick.
Yeah, so I guess something like this would be our welcome Croatia.
And new map. I will place you, because I didn't do that yet.
Is it called small horizontal single divided upwards?
Yes, because there was a lot of options, and I rolled for which one it was.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, you've made like a fucking shit ton of different. Oh!
I had to figure out which one it was. It would be this one, actually. You would show up from. You would not be in the front.
No.
Or you would be in the front.
And Yuna is next to me.
Thinky priest.
Grex would be behind you now.
The map keeps auto
also in the back.
zooming in and out all the time.
Yeah, it kept doing that for me as well for a while.
Just
There
there.
we go.
I think it's because he was loading things in.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm pretty sure it's whenever DM moves stuff.
Maybe.
Moves stuff, then it does.
I'm gonna try that. What happens if I move?
No, I think it's just when you make
you
the
load
tokens
it in.
appear, but that's alright, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're just kind of walking on through.
Oh,
Yes.
while walking, do I hear anything like any of like red noises
check.
or something like that?
I'm keeping an eye on our backs.
I'm actually also gonna roll a perception check.
I mean, I've keen hearing.
Hey!
Let's give it a try.
I'm just trusting you not to keep watch.
Well, oh wait, fuck. Wrong one. I need to press advantage.
I mean, 24 on one roll. I mean,
There we go.
High rolls across the table.
when I roll, I have good luck, madly.
Yeah.
I have had pretty okay luck today.
Hooray!
Until that.
Until that. Hey, it's not easy pen spinning with a fucking chopstick, alright?
Fair.
Passive perception.
Passive person.
I mean, I'm. Should I roll as well for looking behind or no?
Sure.
So,
I mean, in the sewers, I think everyone would stay on guard.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
said I was taking look on the. I was keeping check on the back, but I usually only roll if I get told to.
I mean, in this moment,
I have the
it's
feeling
not weird if every
a lot of people will sneak up on us.
New.
Ah, yeah, slow frame potato. Hell yeah.
You can hear something ahead of you, but you can't tell what.
I hear something in front of us.
How many of us hears it?
Everybody about 20.
Okay.
I would whisper that to the front, as I like put an arrow like in my bow and like slowly pull it a little bit back.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I heard
draw the
it.
halberd.
Should probably be quiet.
I nod slowly and look.
I kind of go up against the wall and I'm a stealth. Try and walk quietly.
Right? Also.
I see that and I would follow her
Same.
behavior.
Always made for mimicry.
You know, I just see that and I'm like, oh shit, there's no wall. Just crouch a little bit.
Skyrim style.
It's more like having silent footsteps in this case, you know?
Yeah.
Crow's just going tick, 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 tick with his fucking with his like claws or whatever.
That's actually my beak. I had coffee earlier.
Well, my luck is already
Yeah, no,
gone.
but now it's your feet, right?
Oh yeah, the little claws.
Your little
on the end.
claws.
Tick 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 tick.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, madly, I already lost my luck.
Oh my fucking god, these stealths.
I mean, I have.
Oh, Grex is pretty okay.
Grex is meant to
I
be
have a
stealthy.
hero.
Yeah, same with me.
Just wait until she gets in her element.
A
Dang,
stealth
dang.
with a big ward.
So yeah, I stealthed in ahead a bit.
Stealthing in the forest. I don't give a shit who you are. I can snipe you.
Stealthing with a flamey sword in front of her. Hey, I'm stealth.
You could,
Right.
by the way, Valid,
wait a second.
Zero. You could look into with Valid, into her Christ Ranger, if you want.
Yes, I'm most likely looking into that as well.
Better.
I mean,
But we're slowly kind of like tiptoeing our way forward.
Mhm.
In the front, you had with the burning sword.
I mean, to be fair, with the stealth I have, I could basically trip over a pebble.
Most of us. a lot of people have. I don't think the stealth check is gonna
Yeah.
go over very well. But the thing is, to our characters, it feels like we're stealthy.
Mhm.
Yep.
I feel like I'm doing fucking.
And the
great.
people with high percent, it's a group stealth. So the people with high stealth are basically like correcting for the people with shit stealth right now.
Yes.
AKA me.
So it's a group stealth. So we're sitting at probably somewhere around probably around a 14. No, probably a little higher actually. I'd say we're sitting around a
mean,
15, 16. It's not that bad.
The thing is, we are stealthing with lights on.
Yeah, I know.
Dark Sewer.
Yeah,
Wait.
But the lights
not
are in the
very-
back.
it's still lights.
I mean,
we also
RP
have a
has
flaming sword.
I have
Fair,
a s-
I mean,
technically fair.
it technically doesn't have a in-game gives off light effect, but I mean,
Makes sense.
it's here to give off light. To a degree,
Our
at least.
average is 16 and a half.
Holy shit, I was pretty spot on.
Alright, I guess.
I'm
we'll-
guessing that gets rounded down.
Doesn't really
It's
matter.
always against the players.
Yeah, so rounded
Normally in game it's always rounded up no matter what, even for enemies.
Oh.
It's always just
But
rounded
that's,
up.
that's valid rule.
I know.
I will lean onto Yuna before walking up. It's like, don't worry, I'm the one who's gonna get smacked down first. So.
Wait a second, that's not how it works.
We are going.
Wait,
tiptoe
that's
forward.
illegal. No, we tiptoe forward.
Tiptoeing carefully.
I guess I'm going towards the corner here.
Mm-hmm. What about
Stop.
you, Yuna?
Stops there and waits for
Literally
those.
standing side by side with her.
Okay.
Oh.
As you do that, you would be over here about, and this guy would shoot at you, Yuna.
Oh, at me.
Yes,
Alright.
just straight roll.
What boy?
I mean, it's not hard to hit me.
Really?
It isn't.
That's what I know. I see.
You gotta shoot there, guys.
With the 18 hit.
Yes. Easy.
Damn.
Easily.
So, do we roll initiative now?
1 sec.
After this attack, most likely.
Yes.
Or the next one, maybe.
You would take 9 points of damage as Yuna just get a bolt in your shoulder. And then everybody would need to roll initiative.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Yikes.
A lot
Wait,
of-
Come on, that was
initi-
supposed. That should have been a 17.
initiative in disadvantage as well, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
This is great.
Ah, fuck, we all rolled. Okay, they madly rolled good.
I mean, I just have a high bonus.
True. We all rolled below average.
I rolled exactly average.
But I got above average.
Just by one. Insane.
So did you, motherfucker. Yet I rolled lower than you.
I have disadvantage, so don't blame me.
No, I'm not. Holy shit, Melly, it's your turn.
Yes.
What the fuck already?
Hey, it's done.
Okay.
Why did you mount?
Yeah, it
He's
gives you
loading more shit in. Oh god.
Gosh, what the fuck?
No, it's bugged, but that's alright. I'll just stay zoomed out. Oh god, it's my turn. I will. Did I? I mean, I probably saw a fucking bolt go.
Apparently, I'm still
Yep.
exhausted. By the way.
You would also hear a ah! Probably.
Valid, my walking speed is only 30.
Should be 40.
Can I?
You
I
can
see
maybe
this guy
change
from
that.
Where I am?
Hmm?
Can I see this guy from where I am?
You can. It has 3/4 cover.
Okay. Do I have the feeling like he might have not noticed me yet?
You would have the feeling that he might not see you at the moment.
That's cool. I will take a quick step forward and release a bolt. Advantage or
Yes.
nice. Then I get my sneak attack if I hit.
Still-
So advantage. Crossbow light go brr. Yeah, yeah,
I mean, even with the cover, it hits.
And then we do that. And then we do that. Ooh. I just fucking like I come running up, just aim around like Crow's shoulder kind of, right? Like I use his shoulder to stabilize and just and I just fucking pierce the bolt into his shoulder.
It gets
And then
really
I
hard.
And then I instantly back the fuck up
And
and
hit like,
I will bonus action hide. I don't
Alright.
know if it's gonna do anything, but I will still do it.
Well, let's make it. Still.
Still. 15. And then I will go to the combat tracker if it will open up. There you go. And
Oh, holy shit, it's my turn?
Yes.
I saw that it came from there. Valid. How far would I need to run to jump over the water?
it's your strength.
13.
You'd have to do an athletics check.
I'm
Mhm.
good with that. Oh, fuck.
Oh
it's
yeah,
that.
you can fucking pole vault.
Yeah, I was basically thinking that.
Good try.
You could either roll pole
It's
vault
up
and
to
roll
Valor.
acrobatics, or you could roll athletics.
Acrobatics any day of the week!
Ooh.
You would end up in the water.
Fuck.
Not the first
Fucking
time for you,
bull
Potato.
vault.
Potato, it's not the first time you landed in the water.
Shut your mouth.
Quick question: is it clean or is it like shit water?
That is shit water.
It's
Ah,
sewers.
King.
The fuck you on about?
Who knows? It could be cleanish water. It could be a water supply for all I know.
Sewers
You know,
have no other
sewer.
purpose. Sewers are
can be
made
water
4
supplies.
ways.
No, they can be water supplies.
No, then it's
No.
not a sewer anymore.
Yeah.
And the water supply.
Quick question. How much of my movement
You're
is
welcome.
valid? How much of my movement did that use?
All of it.
Oh, fuck.
Bloop.
You took the chance.
Blub blub blub.
And I rolled shit. Damn it.
You literally rolled shit.
Oh, fuck off.
Well played, my good sir. Well
Remember,
played.
you could still action dash to get out of it.
True.
Or even bonus action dash, because you can
Yeah,
do that
you're
now,
welcome.
can't you?
Yeah.
If you really want to smack the guy, you could do that.
I mean, Valid, how deep is this?
It is 15 feet deep.
Ah. Perfect.
No, 10. 10. 15
Ah,
is
perfect.
the other one. It's 10 feet.
Perfect. So, I mean, like I wait, can I even go to second? Can I even bonus action to dash?
I think you can, right?
Do you have a
Don't
keyboard?
monks get that at level
Mhm.
2?
Can you see key point 2 dash?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You use one key point and then you can dash as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I'll
I think-
do that. I'll just get up. That's half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
You,
You can either-
I just get up. Ew! Ew!
You can either disengage, dash, or dodge as a bonus action for one key point.
Well, I'm out of it. Ew. That's you just see my character like.
I mean, what do you do with your action?
I mean, it wasn't the action to try to get over it.
No.
No. That's part of your movement.
Ah, true.
And bonus action to dash out with key point.
Yeah, to get out was it 5 or all half of it?
It was half movement to get out. So you still have 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet. mean, I could technically go smack him.
Yeah.
Can do that.
Fuck
Do
it. Wait.
4 squares down.
Yeah, but but then I would have to stand here and smack around the corner.
Or you could go over here and throw a dart.
I mean, yeah, I could do that. What does it say?
But
I
he
have
wants
no
the
level.
ball.
True. If only I could have 10 feet movement with a stick, but you know. Fuck it, I'll throw a dart at the bastard.
Right?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Pretty sure if we got the target.
Oh, yeah, well,
But would not matter as you miss.
I fucking with.
And as you go there, you hear a chip.
Beach. I'm actually.
See another over there.
Yeah, and he was hidden. He probably has advantage on you. That's bad.
I was gonna say, I'm just basically searching for the thing that makes it so I can fucking target. Where the fuck was that?
Top left. Make sure to make the map big first with the arrow in the top right.
That
There'll be more.
Yep.
I rolled fail there. I was gonna see if this works. It shouldn't have targeted himself.
There we go. Now I just.
There we go.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Easy. Nobody can escape for 21 right now.
I was gonna say, don't worry. When I can catch them, I will catch them one
Damn,
day.
You
you're
have to
rolling
take
high
10
on
points of
damage.
piercing damage from as you get hit in the back. But they have sneak attack.
Yikes.
Potato don't look happy.
Them those sneaky rats.
So,
Doesn't work.
depending on what type of sneak attack, you can now get downed or not.
The thing
I
I
don't
did
have
is
that
I have a
work.
status thing where I add 1d6 on my next damage roll.
Yeah, doesn't seem to work for me. You
So
take
this is only
2
one.
additional points.
You gotta write those down yourself, Potato, cause...
No.
No, I added for him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because I can do that.
That's cool.
Ow.
And that's the ready action for that guy.
Ow.
And then it
Yeah,
would be
that
Crow,
hurts.
I'm guessing.
Hey, yeah.
Wait a second, did I get the sneak attack?
I don't.
No, thank you.
No, you wouldn't.
Target. Fuck my life. Guessing that misses.
Yes.
Okay.
As you shoot the crossbow and hits the stone next to it.
Bum. So what are the things every PC can do as a... Oh wait, I can't really bonus action anything at the moment. So
Bonus
never mind.
action, you have literally... You have, like, second wind.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Bye-bye.
So that's all I do. I stay here.
Yep. Don't move.
Let me click the little thing.
Then it is Ari. You see a bolt passes by in front of you.
Phew.
And hits Lyra in the back at her spine, right? Getting crit damage.
Ow.
Right
Hmm.
in the bag.
Well, that was not nice as I turned to this one.
He's still reloading, he's like, ah!
Flaming sword comes around the corner.
Ah!
And as I stand there looking at him, Crow and Yuna will hear me start whispering in Infernal,
Mhm.
and it's like, and I reach my free hand out, and that's it.
Alright.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the fancy language. Oh, it's the fancy language.
And he's marked.
It's marked, okay. Any save or anything?
No, it doesn't say it's any saves or anything. It's just. Wait, I'm gonna
By the
check.
way,
What is it? What is it exactly you're doing? What's the thing called?
I'm gonna curse him.
Yeah, okay, but there's a lot of different ones from that, of course.
Blood curse of the marked. You can curse. Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think that one. That one's just. It's just pretty much a hunter's mark to a degree.
Yeah, so
thing.
I just simply mark him to do extra damage.
Right.
Is he still there?
Oh, I think he vanished. There we go.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice damage dealer.
Yeah.
All right.
Oof.
That's the end of your turn.
That's my
Oh.
bonus action,
Ah, a bonus action.
and
Right.
I will target him, and I will. Holy shit! I will slash without
Please, yes.
disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight roll. Hit.
And now you should hit that thing twice. The thing that you have, right? You know the 1d4 fire damage that you did?
Yeah,
The
does it
effect?
work if I hit that twice?
I think
Because,
it should add it twice. If I'm
Yeah,
correct.
but the because I will have the damage, slashing damage, plus the 1d4 fire damage,
Plus another 1d4.
right damage, which is not fire damage.
It's the same. It's fire damage.
Okay.
It's the right you have active at the moment, and the right is the different types of sword enchantments.
Okay,
so
so,
it's
I,
just 2d4 fire basically.
so I hit them both. No, 2 times.
I'd say click it twice. I think that should work. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And now you just roll, and then it should use up both of them. Just
I
roll your
just-
damage.
Ah, my dice went out of the board. Did it count? No.
No. There you go.
Yep. And I just like charged it, and the fire just went.
Yeah, it's not doing okay. It's like
That's
was
what you
gonna
get. And that's my turn.
all right.
I didn't
Then-
amplify it, so I didn't take damage for that one.
Then you would have had advantage on the attack anyway.
Yeah. I already took like 4 damage for the activating the fire, so I was like, let's take it slow.
It hurts, right?
Yeah. It's
You
like,
would see this guy is disengaging as he goes. Let's see if he here. And he's actually going to target 2 people.
What?
Oh, fuck off, fuck off.
As they target both Yuna and Lyra, and he's going to throw 2 daggers.
What?
Oh,
And both misses as like one like goes up like to the side right in front of you, Crow, hits the stone wall, and the other one just goes to poops into the water as he throws 2 daggers.
Kairos says she is.
cheers back to him.
Yes. The other one is going to do the same thing. Actually, no. Yeah, he will. So he goes here. And he's not going to target that one, so I get clear. He's going to target Yuna, Crow, and you, Ari.
Bring it.
Oh!
Oh
Well, at
shit.
least it misses me.
And hits Ari.
Hits me as well.
Yeah, it says it's cool.
Yeah, it's grow.
Wait,
Nah.
nah, that shouldn't hit you. Hold up.
I
It's
have 12
12.
AC.
You have
Oh.
+4 on Dex, don't you?
He is a fighter with some. With
I have
With
studded
leather-
leather +4.
So it should be.
Dex.
You should have AC 16. It's not correct. You should quickly go change your AC. Set the Dex modifier to full,
Yes.
and
only
not
hits
to
Ari.
like none.
He has AC of 15, not 16, 15. He has a
Yeah.
+3.
But
Yeah,
still not
I-
much.
I set the Dex modifier to full. Armor +2,
Wow.
base 10. Second 0, missed
Yeah, that's
0.
wrong.
Yeah, but you should have an AC of 15.
Yeah,
15,
it
yeah.
gives me 15 when I do that, so I shouldn't take damage then, I guess.
No. So that's correct. So just don't roll any more damage, Violet, because the next roll
you
would
just
be
roll
for.
Ari.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the next roll would be for our for Crow, I think, because it goes in order, I think.
Wait. It says damage 14 to Ari, status heavy, but if I look at the health of Ari, like the dot on the bottom right, it says healthy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's because I
mine-
changed it because the 14 wasn't correct.
Ah, okay.
It should
Oh.
be 7.
Okay.
Remember the +4?
You already had 4 from.
Yeah, I already had 4 because I activated the sword.
Yes.
Alright.
So it's
So
11.
11.
Then it's 11.
Wounded.
Oof.
Not healthy, but wounded.
I can see my own blood again.
Well, happens. I
That's
mean,
a weird
he
thing
saw
to
it
say.
Then it is you now.
before. I'm gonna walk up.
As it got through 2 daggers thrown at you from both 2 directions.
Wait. That would be worthless. I'm gonna walk up here and smack with my halberd.
Alright. Whack him with your halberd.
It's not changed. Fuck.
What was that sound?
Me messaging you.
That would hit.
Well, let's hope it does damage. No, it doesn't.
Oh, that.
Well, that was my turn, boys.
Now, how do I do /tell madly? Or is it just
top-
/tell?
Right click him.
Top left and right click my name.
Okay,
Or my-
/w,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Grex.
Grex. Well, I'm like, just see the daggers literally flying everywhere. I'm like, hey, hey, hey! I'm like, pull my string back and I shoot at the one on the other side.
Number 1.
Ooh.
How do you kill him?
As I like shoot the arrow and I continue walking, like goes like in his head and like sticks out the other side, just like, you know, feathers on one side, the arrow pointed the other side, and just falls backward.
Alright.
And then come walking up and like see that Yuna and Ari and Ira are not looking that well. Low growl.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of like she's about to reach for her axe, but I was like, I'm not sure. But
I believe in you, Grex.
I have only a
Anything
single
else?
attack. No, so end of turn.
And it's Raven.
Do I have like a somewhat clear shot on this fucker?
You have a clear shot of 1.
Yes. Wait, of one, as in one dead, the one dead guy, or on one as in the one that's alive?
Oh yeah, that one's the... So it would be that one. If you move forward, you can shoot over Crow.
Okay, I'm a quietly walk forward because I mean he's in the middle of combat with 4 people. So
Yeah.
I hope that my sneak attack still counts. So I'm gonna go and fucking from there take a shot.
Yep.
While I tiptoed forward. Does that count as sneaking?
Yes.
Because I
I
hit
mean,
in
you are
last.
hiding. Yeah.
He's a bit preoccupied, so yes.
Yeah, I guessed as much. That's what I'm hoping. That's the entire fucking way this character fights. Where is my crossbow? Wait, I have to take advantage. Fuck.
Oh, welcome to the rogue life.
Yeah, I love rogue. Rogue is the most fun.
It is fun.
Yeah, I love hitting things. Let's take a shot. Ooh, that's not the most damage though, but it's good.
But enough to kill him.
Oof. I take a shot, and since I'm aiming higher, right, to go like over the rest, take a shot, and it just like fucking goes perfectly like on the side of his head.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no, actually, no. I wanted to go like into his fucking shoulder, and I'm trying not to murder him, but I think I'm doing a bad job at it.
Yep.
I couldn't aim for the legs. You guys were in the way.
I mean, afterwards, I would slice off his head and carry it with me.
I know, but yeah, just
Interesting.
pierces into his. Kind of like hunched forward, right? So just into his shoulder.
It would fall into the river.
Oi, can I
ball!
try to catch him? I'm not too far away.
Roll athletic check.
Oh fuck.
I wanted that ball.
You wouldn't catch him.
I would, huh?
Yes. You wouldn't.
Alright. Then I'm gonna catch him and slice off his head.
You're like, no, you do not. Dun, 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 dun.
Then the
Now
ball
you
falls
can.
in.
Then
No,
you
I
would
needed the
try-
ball then. I just look
You
at the
haven't
ball
been
and the
paying
body
for
drifts
information.
away. I wanted the ball back.
You would find 4 daggers on him. You would find a light crossbow,
Wait,
and you would find studded leather armor, fitting a small
Wait.
person.
Wait, does he have bolts?
It does have bolts.
I open his bolt case and I just reload on on my own bolt case.
I
Yes,
do
and he has
too.
4 bolts.
Oh, he has 4 bolts?
Mm-hmm.
Yoink, they're all mine.
Lyra!
I need one.
Lyra!
I
I hand over 1 bolt.
Thank you.
Can
That's
you,
all I
can you
needed anyway.
pull that one arrow out of his head if it's not broken?
I just sort of look at you and just pull the one out of my back.
that's a bolt.
That-
But that's a bolt! I don't need it! I can help you with that too!
I just go, "Ah."
He'll just be like, wait, there's a difference?
Yeah. Well, no, it's like I just did that and just go like,
Like-
wait a second.
What do you mean? They're the same thing.
But yeah, I would try to pull the arrow out.
Right, pull it out, and it's intact.
Yay! Whatever.
Fuck it, fuck it.
Could you check if he has any bolts?
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Skill. What would it be?
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Passive?
Should be in a little bolt case on the side.
You have 2 bolts.
Well, technically 3.
Yeah, technically 3.
Could you take that one too? Then I'm full again.
I mean,
I've got
I
multiple
already.
bombs that I've already killed multiple people with, by the way.
The weapons are not in good condition, by the way.
Fuck those weapons, we don't want them.
Also,
Alright.
that guy has 5 daggers on him.
Jesus.
While that
Okay.
happens, I'm keeping an eye on this hallway I'm standing in.
I just
They're
sort
like-
of look. I was gonna say, I just sort of look at you. Am I even allowed to come over to that side?
I'm using daggers in a very loose terms. It's more like of shanks, right?
Yeah, you would
Freaking
see
shank.
that Grex like wraps something around her nose. You're coming over!
Yeah, I'm gonna bind the head on top of my head.
I look at Yuna, like
Even
question.
Grex looks confused as she's doing
Yeah.
that.
like a
I mean-
questionable look, and
Are you
ask her,
trying to have like a costume party?
I mean, intimidation is intimidation. If you see your own kind dead,
That is so messed up.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
after I was
it has
done
been
with the
hard
rat, I would just
for
sort of
players
push it
at
in
some
the
point.
fucking river of shit.
That's
Mhm.
still messed up though. Right, you just do
What
that.
you can do?
Fancy.
I'ma just, I'ma keep the back. You do you. I'll hold up the back.
You know.
What?
But if I as I look over to you, you can see like her Ari's left eye is bloodshot. It's filled with blood. Just saying.
Huh. I think your eye doesn't look that great.
What do you mean?
Fucking looking like blood.
It's normal. Don't worry about it.
What? Well,
I am just
works for me, I don't care.
stepping
As
back.
you see the spark in the eye again.
I
Are you
just
doing the same thing over back, Lyra?
The thing is, I have a way to get over, obviously. But I was gonna ask, if I would run and like have an actual running start, would that make it easier?
Nope, athletic check.
I mean,
Well,
you could ask
there.
someone to catch
No,
you.
no,
I
because
am gonna
all,
hold out a hand.
all I'm gonna say, I just take one step here, and you just see me sort of. How the fuck can I describe it? I just sort of bend to one. I sort of balance on one leg, put the other one under it, and then I just sort of. Up here.
Acrobatics.
No,
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I know what you're doing.
the thing is, I do just a puff of smoke, and then I'm here.
I'm like
Ooh.
standing there holding out a hand towards you, you disappear. It's like. That is.
Oh, that's cool.
Why
Cool.
did you.
Looking
How
at
did you do
Ari.
that?
Looking at Ari.
How do we do that?
Wait.
How?
Wait, what happened?
I don't
Okay.
really know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I've
I
always
mean,
been
I
able to do
just
it.
saw you standing there.
He just disappeared and reappeared.
Yes.
That's
I
cool.
knew that you didn't make the jump before by a fast spot, and then afterwards, wait, how did you get here again?
Well, I can only do it once a day for some reason.
Huh.
I just
So
So
didn't want to.
and I also just hold out the bolt case here.
Thank
And
you,
I
thank you.
look to the others. Do you have like some band-aids? My back hurts a lot.
I'm gonna put my hand on the shoulder of Lyra, and you heal for 2 points of HP.
I mean,
Well, maybe it
that's
feels
better than I was gonna say. That's better than having like 6 HP. No,
Yeah.
7.
I'm just standing there like, maybe that one feels better.
Maybe we should just scout ahead so the others can rest.
You want to do that together?
Yeah, we can do that.
I guess.
You do
sure.
that. Can I borrow a couple of water skins? Maybe all of them.
What do you want to do?
Don't you smell this, sis? You would see Grex has like what looks like kind of a cloth around her nose.
You know what? I'm gonna clean him a little bit with prestidigitation. There you go.
Just saying, the cleaning won't, like, actually help because we still got that, and I just point at the shit river. You know, it won't.
Two bodies slowly drifting away.
I also just take out the bolts out of the bolt case, put them in my own, and just yeet the bolt case into the water.
I was gonna
Or-
say one of them is really bloody.
I'm gonna clean Lyra a little bit with prestidigitation.
Right.
So
Well,
you feel a little bit more clean.
Grex, you wanna go and have a quick? Wait, Grex, you can't see in the dark, can you?
She shakes her head. But I can hear and smell really well. Can you see in the dark?
Hiding. Yeah, I can.
Uh,
Hiding will become very difficult if we have a light with us.
you can guide me.
I mean, at least you have the eyes and the ears.
You can see, I can hear and smell.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right, sure, whatever. Sounds good.
So I guess we're gonna rest up here while you two scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
If something bad happens, Rex, just howl.
Oh, don't
I know
worry.
you can do it easily.
Short rest, I'm guessing.
She looks around at at like the stretcher. It will echo. Echo quite
I
well.
ju- I just whip my scimitar and it stops burning and I just shoot it.
So fucking cool. Could you teach me?
Me too,
Nah,
me too, me
never
too,
mind,
me
I
too.
don't like fire. Never mind. I don't like fire. Fuck fire. Yeah. Grex, what way are we going? I look at the fucking shit river. How about we go right?
Yes, yes, yes. No, no swimming, no swimming.
Alright. So I'd say I like go up front and like take your hand behind me or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. I douse my lantern.
So you scout ahead.
I actually had my lantern to the other people here, so there's still light with them.
As you scout ahead, I will have.
I
both
don't
of
actually
you-
wait. I don't douse the lantern. I just use the hood because I have a hooded lantern. So I just put the hood over, so I can just quickly whip it open if it needs to be light.
Yes. But as you two go ahead and head that direction, scouting ahead, I will have both of you roll a survival or one with advantage.
I have a +4 in survival.
+3. We're both pretty high. Let's just separate rolls. It's more fun that way. Ah yes. We are pretty good at
More
this.
information about
Yeah.
the cities. There you go.
And we're also stealthing, by the way, because obviously,
Yes.
if that
Yes.
wasn't like obvious. So I'm
So
guessing
then
you
I
want
will
us to
have
roll.
you roll a stealth check too.
Alrighty. I'm getting pretty nice numbers here.
Yeah.
I like the look of 20s, not gonna lie.
As you two scout ahead, you would notice, like you would, like seek out direction to where you need to go, and eventually you kind of see, like from the distance, you would see what looks like a meeting point between 4 places, and you see like something reflect the light, and you think you find where you need to go.
Do I see what it is that's reflecting the light?
A bit too far away, you would have to go closer.
I think that's about close enough. Yeah, let's just go back, Rex.
Wait, you're holding my hand, right? How wet is it?
Damp.
Okay.
I mean, my skin is pretty much permanently like wet. It's not wet to a degree where it's like gushing out, but basically if you remove the water droplets, they slowly like come back the same way that, you know, spit in your mouth comes back. It
Alright.
just kind of gets made. So, I mean, you have a kind of wet like fur on your hand, but it's not like drenched.
A wet paw.
Yeah, you have a wet paw. But that's just, you know, let's just move back.
Alright.
You know those like railings after a rainy day, and then you touch like the railing with your hand. It's kind of like that,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just damp. It's not like your hand is just like you can shake it and there's just water dripping like flying everywhere. It's like, I mean, it's like, eh.
Hey, a man can dream, right?
I mean, she is pretty fucking wet all the time. I know you wanted me to say that.
Yep.
So, but yeah,
I am now happy.
we made him facepalm and happy, so
well,
good balance.
apparently Raven is also happy because she's wet.
You didn't.
You know,
see
I'm not
the
judging.
brothel.
Yeah.
No, I know it wasn't a happy experience. So we're gonna go back and
Yeah.
And they would kind of come back, right, and meet up. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, Yeros, you're doing something in chat, which is interesting.
Yes.
Can talk it out now because we're done.
Unless they just finished.
Yeah, I would just respond. Nah, it's nothing. It's not a secret. I'm being honest there. It's like, it's just my body reacting to whenever I use my abilities.
I would just be like, yeah, that makes sense. Kinda, you cut yourself and use
Yeah.
blood. And having a blood red eye, yeah, makes
Yeah. I'm technically I'm still in the process of learning. I'm like still learning. So
well the same for me. I also need to realize my abilities.
then we're in the same boat.
Seems like it. Just a
Interesting.
little bit different, but still the same.
Yeah. Well, I would start to react if you start cutting yourself, but yeah.
I mean, I can do that. Pulls out, like, slaps the water with a lightning lure. Like you see a lightning whip.
Resurrects the dead bodies. Frankenstein style.
Suddenly comes swimming up the stream again.
That's not
Headless
bad.
and everything.
Yes.
No, you literally just see it. The lightning whip.
Would we see that from a distance?
You see light, but you also saw light because of the lantern, so.
I hop open my lantern again. There, Grex, you can see again.
Thank you.
We're a good team.
It's an interesting team.
True, but we're a good team. I think. Only team I've ever really been in. So.
Now Greg looks confused.
Well,
Tilts
okay,
heads,
no,
you
no,
know.
like only adventure team I've ever been. You know, like a party.
Uh-huh.
So I don't have that much to compare it to. Am I really that bad at? You can see I look kind of like slightly upset. Like,
How old are you?
Xerxes, if you open your character sheet on the main side, you can pull out on the bottom of the first side, you can pull out a HD, a hit dice. That automatically heals you.
Yeah, but it has two there. What if you don't want to use
The thing is, it says two because you have two of those.
so you have to throw them
So
two
it-
times. Use them.
No, well, right now it was, you threw one,
If you throw one, you'll go down
that's
to one.
the
hit dice
first
left.
one. If you threw the other one, you have none anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
But
I
I wanna-
know what I've done to you, Madly. I know what I've done to you.
I had it in my head, and I had it correct, by the way, but I wanted to check, and I didn't have D&D Beyond open.
Should I throw again though?
Oh my god.
If you throw again, it automatically heals you. If Valid didn't heal you, then it should be.
I haven't
better
done
if you
anything.
throw- Yeah.
No, because
Then
I
that's all.
already threw the dice. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
then throw it because you didn't get healed.
So if
Yeah,
you
but
go,
I mean, it's like I do it manually because I threw the dice. I don't want to
Yeah, but
re-throw
just
the
do
dice
it.
because I fucked up.
Just do it
so if you go to your main
I allow
screen,
you to do it.
yeah.
Okay.
because it doesn't even. Yeah,
Thank you.
see? Now it heals you even with your con.
Yeah.
Before it was just the straight 2, and now it heals you plus the dice plus 2.
So 7.
No, 8.
I don't think you need to do it again though, because you only
Yeah, I
missing 3
just-
HP.
Yeah, I just did it on D&D Beyond as well. It's like
Yes.
one dice.
But eventually you would meet up.
Well,
Grex asked me something.
yeah.
Well, I'm 22. Why?
Well, I'm 16.
That's really young. How old do you get?
I think old.
I guess you wouldn't know.
Depends on the old.
I guess you wouldn't know until you die, but fair enough. Right. Well, I'm guessing you have never been with an adventure party before.
If you do not count my sister, no, not really.
It's more like an adventure duo, wouldn't you say?
Yes, yeah, we had some fun while traveling. Met a lot of people.
Oh, you did. What kinds of people?
Small ones, the big ones, really big ones.
Also, really, really big ones.
You would see her think, yes, I think so.
Oh.
Yes, I
Cool.
think so.
That's very cool. That's cool.
You, did you
I-
travel anywhere?
Well, yeah, I came.
Oh, fuck! No, I didn't actually know that.
I came from far south, but yeah, I guess I traveled here. Like, I mean, I've been to a lot of, sort of a lot of places, but I never really got to stay at many places long. I usually left quite quickly. Like, the place I stayed at the longest was, I think it was Port Umbra. Yeah, probably Port Umbra. Spent maybe a month or half a month there, something like that.
You like see her thinking really deeply. Oh, that's the place you said earlier. Yes.
That's where I
Down.
was before.
Yes.
Yes,
Down, right?
indeed.
Yeah.
Down on the map, yes. That's where I came from before going here, at least. And you said you came from, like, north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I guess that's why you need the fur. Was it cold? Up
No.
there?
No, not really.
Oh.
It's just warm here.
Yeah, okay. So it was cold. Wait. Yeah, no, it was cold up there. Yeah, it was cold. Yeah. You know, where I came from, it was actually a lot warmer. You know, that's why my skin is slightly brown. It's because of the sun.
And wet?
Well, that's not because of the sun.
Then why is it wet?
Well, because of what I am.
And what are you?
Oh, an elf.
You see, you think. But she looks at you, looks up and
Oh.
down.
I'm not lying. That's the
But-
truth.
Isn't Lear also an elf?
Oh, it's
Or actually, if we're gonna be technical about it, Raven.
Yeah. I
You
am.
would, as Raven would say that, you would see that it glows faintly behind her.
Again? Oh.
Grex would stop and step behind you and look at your neck.
there's a what's it called? I have a bandana around my neck. And you would see something glowing below the bandana.
She would try to look inside the banana without touching you. What's that
Well,
glowing?
it's tight around my neck, and I would move the fuck away. It's nothing. Don't worry. It's just something I have that I can't do a lot about.
Hmm. All right. And she just continues walking to the group towards the group.
I'm gonna grab some beer. Right back.
Same.
What's your passive insight, by the way, Madly?
It's not that high. I'm pretty sure it's like an 11. Let me see. Where's my insight? Yep, 11. I am not a people person.
Okay, well, you would see that she is not trusting you.
Yeah, weird. Weird, huh?
Which was different than before. Before she was okay with you, but now she's like, If you do not dare to, if you don't say those things, no,
I know.
she is automatically thinking 3 steps ahead. She's already feeling, all right, well, you're gonna die. You know, but this is out character information. Sorry, let's go back.
So what would I know in character, just so I can make sure that I'm...
She does
I
not
would
trust
see
you.
that- Okay.
She
I'm not
acts.
The person not trusting anybody is the one not being trusted.
Yes.
No, that
The
I know that's what's gonna happen, and that's just how she is.
you would know that due to how she acted before and now, suddenly like the atmosphere changed around you. Instead of the more calm, there's now a little tension building between you and me. There is a you do not really trust each other. You know, it's just a gut feeling, and you have that feeling that she is now feeling that towards you.
Raven, I mean, that's how Raven has seen everybody. She doesn't trust anyone yet.
Well, you didn't.
That's just how it's gonna be. So, I mean, she just kind of stands there for a moment, looking at the ground as you like walk away, and then starts following.
Eventually, the party meets up.
Hey guys,
We're back.
Be back.
do you find anything?
There's this further up ahead. There's this strange sort of like reflecting area. Couldn't make out perfectly what it was, but it looked like it was probably wherever you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
Nope.
Did you all make sure that you're okay? Kind of look over at Ari especially.
I'm fine. Just jumps up, smiling.
Good.
Little blood drops left in her eye, the corner of her eye, but it's it's fine.
You're rolling deception, dude. Monka mega. Alright, well, it's a good thing you're okay. I am sorry for not doing anything in the front line.
It's all right. As I walk closer to you, and I show you the scar on her hand. It's like a big scar. I might tell you about this later one day, when I feel ready for it. Just saying.
I mean, I don't mind. You can take your time, whenever.
It's
Fine,
really
whatever.
personal. It's really personal, so I wanna feel ready for it first. So, just saying.
Well, whenever you want to tell, I'm all ears.
What did I miss?
No, not
Yes.
much.
Just showing Raven the scar.
I
And I
actually just found out a thing that I think is interesting for me at the very least.
Hmm?
Because I didn't know this, but I can use face step more than once if I just use a short or long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually know that because I misread it first.
So you get it back at a short rest?
Yes, which we just did.
Damn.
Nice.
Alright. Right, so are we gonna go and go there to that reflecting thing?
Yep.
I guess.
Seems like it.
If everyone is ready.
Well, I feel better.
Alright, that's
Right.
good.
You look also better.
Well, that's not hard to get the blood away.
Yeah, what was that? I didn't see you doing that before.
Well, I did it in secret most of the time.
Oh, so mom wouldn't find out. Ah, smart, smart.
Yeah. She didn't know a lot.
Greg's just nods. Well, I followed the education, so, you know, learning the language. She didn't know about that either.
I mean, you are kind of stealthy.
Yeah,
Clever
true,
girl. Right.
Of course she wouldn't find out. Because she was
Oh.
too focused. Well then, let's get going.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you will continue over to the location you saw earlier. As you would come back and get to that junction between the four crossroads. And if you see that glimmering, like something reflects the light that you're carrying with you.
What the?
Yeah, that's it. It looks odd.
Hey Valen, could you edit the walking speed to 40 because I can't?
What you can do is you go to main. If you see your AC, initiative, and speed,
Just
You-
look, I can change it.
Oh. Yeah.
you can click the little loop, and there
Oh,
you
yeah, I
have
didn't
then
see that
speed.
one.
I think we would kind of like stealth towards the thing, maybe?
Yes.
Yep, stealth.
So roll stealth.
Mhm.
I love being a rogue. I fucking love being a rogue.
Oof.
I love rolling disadvantage when I shouldn't. And I
Shouldn't have
can't
gotten-
even.
Shouldn't have gotten heart palpitations, buddy.
Can't help it, you know. Ah, that's gonna. Oh,
That's not too
Yeah.
bad.
could have been worse.
Haha!
Oh shit!
Oh my.
That's how it works.
Hey.
On that, a cheers. There you go.
Hey.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Potato stealth check.
It didn't go on the fucking table, come on. Oh,
But that did.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's better.
yeah, the one before was 13. To be fair, I probably smell like shit.
Yes, yes,
You
it is.
most likely do, but it smells like shit everywhere in here. so-
You were cleaned.
You?
Yeah,
were cleaned.
Patient.
At some point, like you clean yourself a little bit with water, and somehow you are a lot more cleaner than before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a good thing you get clean since I, you know, have diseases now.
Wait, he has diseases, or he would have?
Valid has diseases.
bonuses as a thing that he can give you. So,
True.
all right, Domi, you might want to take that 3rd level in Paladin, buddy.
Yep.
No.
Get the immunity to.
No.
Well, we're
I
going.
think monks get it too.
Yeah,
Later.
monks get it eventually. But yeah, we're stealthing up.
Yes. And I opened a new mail.
Oh, Monkamega.
It would come from that direction.
What is rat meeting points?
So who would be front? Ori, I'm guessing, and Yuna.
I'm in the front for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm next to Ari. Oh wait. Oh, on the map.
Oh shit.
That meeting point? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This time I don't flame up my sword. I'm actually being stealthy.
Rex. Raven.
It's like my Ari is twisting her low wisdom a bit. It's like, maybe not light up the sword this time.
I was gonna say, I get it at level 10, then I'm immune to poisons and diseases.
Cool.
And I will have Yuna and Ari roll a perception.
Alright, here
You're
we
minus.
go.
Disadvantage and minus.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you dropped an F 20, buddy.
I can't see shit.
That's a 0.
Roll, I
One
rolled
thing,
low.
all of you, well, passive would be
Wait a
minimum.
second. I have advantage, right?
No,
Keen
it's
hearing.
sight.
Sight.
It's
I
not
can
from
hear
sight.
though. Ah,
Yeah, you can hear something in front of you, but you have no clue what.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
If it would be able to hear someone walking around, then it would most likely be advantage. If not, then
I-
Ah, but it's not.
Nope.
This isn't. This is for seeing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
stop. I instantly stop and silently just lean onto really close to Yuna's ear, like touching lips to her ear, accidentally.
Maybe let me whisper in your ear.
and then you talk too loud.
Yeah, and it's like I hear something, but I don't know what.
I
But
hear
all of you will see like a large hoard of gold, silver, copper, like you would see daggers of various size and decoration, like short swords, all of that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I wouldn't see anything because I can't see. I can only hear.
We have sight.
We have light.
We have light.
We have light. They have
Oh,
light.
oh no, wait.
Ah.
Everyone put them on?
Hooded lantern is a very
Lantern.
good thing to have.
No, I just thought because Xeroxy doesn't light up his sword.
No,
That's
I just use my dark vision, 60 feet.
Yeah, but not everyone has dark vision, so it's gonna get very difficult for like a big part of our group.
Yeah.
Should
So
I?
everyone is lighting up lanterns. Okay.
Okay, I light up my torch. I guess.
You have a hooded lantern. I say it once more. You have a hooded lantern.
Do I have that?
No,
No, but it's on a certain person in here.
me and Lyra, right? No, me and Grex have a lamp.
Yes.
Oh, so that's enough. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
We have
60
light.
feet fucking light or something like that.
Ah, okay. I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I'm repeating it.
Uh,
Sure.
But what did we see, Valid? You
You
said
would
like
see
a
a
bunch-
large pile of gold, like a hoard.
Why is there gold here?
I this slowly move a bit for like this.
Right.
I was gonna
What's
say,
your
I think
passive
all of-
perception?
I think all of
8.
them.
8. And you, Yuna?
Passive
Yes.
should be 13, I think. It is normal dex plus the modifier, right?
Wisdom.
10 plus the modifier, right? Is
Yes.
passive.
10 plus your perception.
Yeah, that's 13.
I was gonna say I don't know if I see it yet, but my passive is 15.
Let's see that boy.
Oh,
It's like someone sit.
Wait, would I see it or would we both see it?
Ari would not see it, but Yuna and Lyra would see it.
I'm gonna stop Ari by holding her shoulder.
What?
Ari has like her eyes locked on the gold, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
sort of point
I
at the
literally
one above.
hold her a little bit back. I think she knows what it means.
I'm being quiet, like.
And then you kind of
Like-
pointed out, right, and you would see
Yep.
like large, huge rat on top of the pillar in the middle,
I will
about
also
5 feet
I would
above
sort
the
of
ground
turn
level.
I was gonna say I will turn around and basically just go to the others.
I will.
I'm very slowly pulling back my crossbow string.
I
Mhm.
slowly unsheath my scimitar without cutting myself this time.
Same with my halberd. I mean, the halberd is at least only a little bit steel on top.
I kind of like lean over to Grex and I whisper, "Are we sure about this?"
Rex like shrugs. I don't know.
I'm sick.
I'm gonna whisper to Ari, what do we do?
Maybe this is the leader that Mayor was talking about.
I thought the same, but he is huge.
Who cares? Let's just. Let's see.
Who cares? I do.
Okay. Let's see. Let's sneak around to do some surprise attack, I guess. Try that. Yeah. I look back at the ranged people in the back.
I don't think they heard, right? Or did they hear us or not?
I
The
have
ranged
no idea.
squad being like,
I'm
We're already
whispering.
standing ready to fucking shoot.
I'm like whispering to Yuna, and I look back after I'm done, and I'm like pointing, like while looking back at you guys. It's like, yeah,
I give
it's
you
like,
a thumbs up.
I think they
I have no idea what you mean, but I give you a thumbs up. And then I go back to aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Grex would
seems
like
a-
slowly kind of like walk past Crow and like lean in a little bit to Lyra. What is happening? Would I like if I go here? Would I see the giant rat?
What's your passive perception?
14.
You would.
I just sort of look and point.
Never mind.
It's like
I just move towards the
And-
wall.
And I move back and I'm like, Raven, you've seen those rats, right?
Yes.
This one is 3 times as big.
I was gonna say, how big actually is it?
Huge.
Oh.
That's kind of big.
Is it like skeleton giant big?
A little bit
Bigger.
shorter. It's 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Just fatter.
But
He's
Yes.
not fat.
it's to be fair, think about it this way: if he's that big, he's also an easy target.
Tell that to the rest.
I go and like tiptoe up because I know I'm super stealthy,
Mm-hmm.
and I go up to the front line and I'm like, "Okay, guys, I'm not the best at talking, but I'm good at making plans. if things go really south, we can always run back here." And I point into like the corridor. If he's that fat, he's gonna have difficulty fitting on these walkways.
I mean,
Hmm.
it depends.
Well,
We
who
can-
knows? We gotta take him out, though.
We can have it as a backup, but yeah, like you said, we
I was
have to
gonna
take
ask
him
Melon,
out.
can I make a perception
Sure,
check
go
to see
ahead,
how
take him
many
out, we'll
rats I
shoot.
see? If it's only just him.
You would not see any rat folk around, but you would see like small rats skirming around.
Perfect.
They seem to be in the goal too.
No.
Yikes.
Ooh, wait, there seems to be like more.
Yeah, like small rats.
You basically.
Oh, small, like normal rats.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you meant like small as in small in comparison to him.
Yeah.
So like normal ones that were shooting us earlier, I was like, oh god. Well, I kind of like thumbs up to the front line, and then I start take a ready action to shoot when either it notices us or when
Yep.
they are like.
I'm gonna look
engaging.
back at Lyra. He does seem to like gold, right?
So what did you say? He seems like.
He seems like he likes gold, right?
Mhm.
Maybe we can distract him somehow?
What way is he looking? Because I have a
I'm
plan.
gonna point backwards. Maybe ask Raven about it.
You're kind of looking round, like in, like all the directions.
So he's basically just going.
It's kind of looking right, left, down, and then up, and then down, and then right,
We're having double
and then
coins.
backwards, and then
The thing is,
over.
I have a plan, and it could maybe work. It would.
What is your plan?
Okay, I'm just gonna do this to show. This is not what I'm. This is just for show. For example, I would just take up here, sneak, like just after this. I'm just doing this to show, and then because I've learned the fact that I can re-got my teleport, I would just teleport up, let's say, behind him and instantly smack him.
Well, I am basically standing ready, waiting for you guys to do something, and you
Same
don't
here.
have infinite amounts of time. Remember,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's looking around. Every time he has more chances to spot us. So
I'd say we
Yeah.
just sneak up and
Should we toss a gold coin? Somewhere?
He just rolled another perception check.
yeah, I know. You're the guys.
I'm
you guys
asking
do
Ari,
something.
should we throw
Fuck
a
it, I'll
gold
do
coin?
it. I'm,
Okay.
We need to do
I'm gonna
something
do
fast.
that.
I'm
I
ready at
need
any
to
time.
roll a stealth check.
yeah, you throw. Yeah, I will stealth as well.
Yeah, but I okay, stealth
Wait,
up
should
like
I do it or
this.
not?
Because
wait.
when you throw the coin, I will stealth behind him. That's what I'm thinking.
So I shall do it.
But the thing is,
Roll stealth check.
I have
Sorry.
already rolled.
Yes, you already rolled, but now Ari needs to roll.
Yeah.
Seems like I need to throw, so I throw it at some point.
Did you? I was gonna.
So if I see Ari just walking forward, I will throw the gold coin. But most likely he will notice Ari at that point.
Throw your gold coin.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it somewhere here. I mean, it's a gold coin. It's not too heavy.
Valid, I was gonna say, if I stand
Oh,
here,
wait,
could I
I'm gonna
teleport
throw it
there
like
and hit him?
somewhere here
Yes,
in that area.
Give me a second.
but don't
I
do
don't
it
know
yet.
if he reacts or not.
Yeah. The question is, how far can I get before?
Okay, I
That's
could
the thing.
stand here and get through with my feet.
Question is,
No,
will he
it-
react on
You
the
have to
gold
go
coin?
one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just double check.
Are you rolling a strength check to throw the coins?
Okay. Wait.
What is Crow and Greg's doing?
Grax is taking a ready action to actually fire it.
Alright.
For all we all took a ready action to shoot.
Yeah.
That's why we haven't been talking or doing anything. We're waiting for the melees to engage it.
Crow.
I'm just prepped with
stealthy.
crossbow, that's all.
Alright.
And like I was gonna say,
In stealth,
basically,
obviously, like the rest.
when
So, yeah.
would it be a ready action or would I just teleport and then smack?
It's a ready action.
Ah, I mean it would be a ready action. Yeah.
So you kinda notice me throwing, and at that point you
Basically,
teleport,
then I just
something like
teleport.
that.
Yes. So, you kind of throw it a little bit, you know, and then like it turns around, notice Ari, at the same time Lyra teleports there. At this point, Crow, Grex, and Raven would shoot, I think.
So
Do we have
fucking
advantage on the attack roll?
Yes.
I
We
guess
can't
I didn't
target.
get-
Can we roll initiative first and then do the because otherwise we can't target.
Yes.
But you can target.
I can't. My targeting isn't there for some reason.
Oh, I targeted.
Roll initiative first then.
Well, I guess I
See if that
didn't get
works.
further than this, right? I
Nope.
didn't get further. Yeah.
Did that target it?
For some
Disadvantage.
reason,
I'm
I don't
rolling
see a
a
targeting.
shit
I'll close the
today.
map and reopen it. Oh my
And now I should be able to
Hey!
should we just like before everyone's turns start up? I guess we target
Would shoot.
attack.
Target and shoot.
Advantage.
Yes.
Cool.
You're surprised.
There we go. Now, okay, I just have to reopen the map.
Completely confused of everything.
Ooh, both high rolls.
I roller.
I think Potato also gets his attack, right?
I don't know.
Yes,
if I
the
know.
first initiative.
Oh!
And now
That's gonna fucking hurt, baby.
you take those.
Let's see if it automatically doubles the d6 as well.
I'm curious to see
Oh,
that
yes.
too. It does, right?
Oh, I lost.
And I was gonna say, since for the people who are rogues, since I'm there, you get sneak.
I already had
they
sneak
get
'cause I have
sneak because of
Because
Yeah.
advantage.
because of,
But that's 21 points for me.
That's everybody's attack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we are now in initiative.
And
Ira would be first.
have I? Okay, I need to open that thing. I'm just gonna close that. Open. Yes, I have target them. Good, good. I do not have advantage on smacking, do I?
Nope.
There's, madly, there's only one thing that bothers me. The HP is
Slits.
still green.
Yes, that's what worries me as well. Be like,
Oh, come on! No, I rolled the attack and it didn't fucking land on it. I got max damage too. Fuck off.
So it's on that.
Yeah, that and then, you know, the key points. Since, you know, this is the first time I use them, how the fuck do they work? With the, if I do extra attacks valid?
No, wait, it's not yellow.
Valid. How do I do that? Do I just roll a like, unarmored strike?
Yes.
For your, yeah.
Yes.
I could only do one, or how many can I do?
What are
If
you
you use a
doing?
key point, you can use two.
Oh, perfect.
So you can do one more.
I do think that is your last key point, though. Just
Yes.
saying.
Well, you know.
No, he took a short
Short
rest, I
rest.
think.
I don't think you regain them on a short rest.
Yes, you do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I haven't played
Does that hit?
Yes. Right. So it just looks at you and it just like takes 3 shots and like
And then just a whack.
and then a whack. And it's not looking happy for some reason.
I wonder why.
And it makes a large screech. And you would see the rats are starting to like scatter and form small like groups. As I'm going to roll.
Oh no, wait. Madly,
I was gonna say,
It's
should I end my turn?
Yes.
it's neither a short or long rest to regain the key points. It's 30 minutes.
Short or long rest.
Yep.
But by the way, Tato, your unarmed strike should be allowed to go with Dex if I'm not incorrect.
Yep.
So you should change it so your unarmed strike takes Dex instead of. You can
Stat,
change it.
Base, strength, dex. Oh yeah, if that's the case, it should take 3 more damage.
Yeah.
That did not go as planned. So let's go.
So let's eat some music.
I'll check here. just gonna roll. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of
No, don't worry
things.
about it. Well, it's looking hurt.
You can check it yourself. In the bottom right of the icon, it says wounded.
Yes, it does.
Wait, where? In the combat tracker or the?
Bottom right of the
Mini.
yeah. There's that little circle. It's in yellow at the moment.
Oh yeah, there.
Yellow is wounded, green is healthy, like on
Ah,
yourself,
shit.
and red means bad. Hmm.
The red swarms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, how many did they spawn? Or how many were in that pile, rather?
A lot.
There you go.
Twee.
As free red swarms appears.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Let's just reach for backup. Then it would be Raven.
By the way, did you? I was gonna say, Nobility, if you had targeted them.
I did. I've been like.
He did.
I haven't. I've been confused with the targeting system, so I've just been retargeting every round.
Ah.
Like I've pressed clear target, then retarget every round just in case.
Same.
I mean, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Good on you. Good on you. I need to
I
do
don't
that.
trust this shit to like actually do it
Step
for
over
me
here,
every
and I will
time.
try.
It's still early
No.
access too, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the dude. Just take a shot.
Take a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the dude.
Shoot, and it just bounces off its belly. Going through its thick skin.
Boing.
I will
Wing, 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 wing.
move back a little, like here
Mhm.
maybe, and I will try and bonus action hide.
Alright.
Actually, I don't think I can really hide anywhere here, can I?
No.
I'm standing here. I'm
We
guessing
can't-
that this is water, right?
Yes. Not many places to hide.
No.
Also,
Very
as
nice.
well, on the like the things that look like plateaus, like I'm just gonna move to show you. This is that like
Those are-
or is that a bridge?
It kind of looks like a bridge.
Just
So you
what
can
to do?
stand there and you can like take cover. You can take cover but behind a wall.
Oh.
You can't probably hide because you would see over the wall, but you can take cover.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, I guess that's my turn. Yeah. I moved a bit forward.
Right.
That's my turn. I'll end it there.
Yep.
Move next to you now. Right. Fuck. Sorry. I didn't have the combat tracker open. There you go.
I'll see. Let's see. These appear.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna get swarmed.
How do you think it is for me?
Hmm.
Actually, share the space for you. as you kind of like see the rats go into space, and you would feel them like biting you, nibbling at your feet.
Fuck. Get them.
Don't they?
And they not manage to go through your thing.
Yeah, I'm like kicking them. I was like, get them.
Fuck off of me! I was gonna say, don't.
Hey, new boots! Get off!
Thomas, is it like a swarm of rats? Don't they used to do like 3 damage?
No.
So
Oh, it's ordinary rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because I remember in the fuck was his name?
it depends on the swarm.
Yeah.
Grex.
Yeah.
Correct.
Greg's like takes another arrow, aims at it, breathes, and let it go. As she tries to focus on herself, she bonus action cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh shit.
The one, which it fails.
That does also mean I think
do
that
need to hit it.
Lyra,
I think.
yeah, and Lyra and the Swarm of Rats need to also make a dex save.
Would a 14 hit?
Do I need to make a dex save, Alan?
No, wait. It should make it automatically if you do it if the 0 does it correct.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Yeah, wait. I'm checking it real quick.
We'll just hit.
Yeah, so now that you've hit, roll damage for the normal, just for the attack, right? Okay, and now you target the big rat, Lyra, and the swarm of rats. And then you click cast Hail of Thorns, and it should make all of them do a dex save automatically.
Ah, okay.
Because the hail, like as you hit, the fucking Hail of Thorns explodes outside of where the air, like from the arrow hit, which is all the creatures around it.
So those, I think.
And now you just roll damage. Roll the damage that it says on the.
Oh yeah, I succeeded.
Yes. Yeah, so it's half. See, it automatically halves it for Lyra, and the other two took, and then it also automatically halved it for the swarm of rats.
Yes.
But there
And
you go.
Swarm of Rats resisted it.
Oh, evasion? Fuck, cool.
As like thorns, like as the arrow like comes in and hits him, like there's suddenly thorns sprout out
I
of
think
it.
it's one halved and then rounded down because it's against the players.
No.
So that's 0.
Whatever.
Well, then it's Crow.
Valid, it actually rounds it down for everybody, by the way, because Lyra's thing also got rounded down, so.
Interesting.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Just makes it fair, technically.
Crow shoots and it just bounces off the skin. Just misses. Are you muted, Crow? Yes.
Yeah, I move up to here. And that. It. Do-do-do.
So quiet.
I mean,
Because it's not our turns.
yeah.
And I was accidentally muted.
Yes.
Well, not accidentally, I muted on purpose, but forgot to unmute.
Let's see this one. We'll go over here. to dash, it's going to go over here. See the rats surround you, Crow.
Oof.
Doesn't do anything damage wise. And then it would be you now.
So now I think if I go here, I would be able to 25 feet. That's not 25.
You have 35 feet, keep that in mind.
It's because it's targeting the middle of him.
Ah, okay. The thing is, that spell is not available in the fantasy.
Oh, you need to custom make it in that case.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it would have been that he needs to make a strength save, and then if he fails, he needs to be grabbed, like pulled.
Shocking grasp,
Alright.
I'm guessing.
Lightning bro.
Oh, that one. Yeah, sorry.
So
if you want
self-making
after
it
the
is very hard.
9.
No, I can make
Yeah.
it with you. It's not that hard.
Then he would be pulled 10 feet towards me.
Make sure that it reads that it's huge as well, because sometimes those spell reach huge, like larger, smaller.
You create a
Mhm.
lash of lightning that strikes one creature of your choice you can see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in straight line toward you and take 1d8 lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of you. That's all it says.
Cool. So you could pull fucking Tiamat with that shit.
Yep.
Lovely.
So yeah,
Sounds
you get
fucking
full.
good.
Damn.
Just
Don't
drag
worry,
Tiamat
I'll talk
back
about
to the hell she came
lightning
from.
damage and stuff.
That's Dante's job at this point.
They would be pulled there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, I think, well, how do I roll it now?
Just roll the damage and he will remove the damage,
Okay.
like the health.
Yep.
4 lightning damage.
Domi, if you want after the session, I can quickly help you make it, because it's not that difficult, I think. You just need to know how to do it. Yeah, well, you just gotta know how to do it once, and then you can do it all the time.
And you would see it go full, and you hear like a large boom, press it, like lands.
It sort of rolls off, it's so big.
Yeah,
Red is
making that
confused.
screeching sound again as it takes damage.
Big confused red.
I was gonna ask
Yes.
Val, is it prone because it fell down?
No, because it's huge.
Ah.
You just sit in there, what the fuck happened?
Yes, that's more like it. Yes, that's the end of your turn.
Yep. Wait. There you go.
Yes, Ori, your rats are on you.
God damn it. Fuck. I guess it's they will try to bite me as I run away from them, right?
Probably.
Probably.
I was gonna say, you could just start stomping.
Yes. You have to scroll in to like target them and make sure it says swarm of rats when you do it.
Or target myself. Oh shit.
Yes.
I was gonna say, one thing you could do is just do that, target them, and then move it back over.
Yeah, that's also find something you could do, I guess.
Alright. Fuck the target. Okay, I will. Oh shit.
If you've accidentally targeted yourself, clear targets and then retarget the rats.
No, I haven't target. I just tried to move.
Character.
I will target.
Then move that on them.
Okay.
If he wants to stay on them, that is.
Yeah, I'm targeting them as I was standing on them. I have both my swords unsheathed, but
Yes.
You know what? By pure like irritation, I'm gonna like stand there stomping and it's like cut like both swords like to the sword, to the swarm, like that.
Yes.
And that will be
That actually got me thinking. If you had Hellish Rebuke and a swarm of rats attack you,
First attack.
and they hit, would you just light all of them on fire or one of them?
It's all of them.
It's a swarm of rats. They don't. They
Yes.
count as one creature.
That's what I just wanted to check.
I haven't lightened up my sword, so
Well,
Does-
Hellish Rebuke is just an amazing.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does it.
damage on the first sword. That is 4 points of damage. That's actually still a swarm there, right?
Yes.
As I cut with my other sword, see if I hit. That is 13.
That's it.
7 points of damage. Literally standing like jumping up and down.
And you will notice that as you're slashing it, it deals half damage.
There's less rats.
Hmm.
It has resistance to slashing damage.
Funny
Oh,
rats.
that's what it. Oh, fuck.
I will.
Because it's a swarm.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit them.
I will actually try to move out. Because
Alright.
I will move there. Remove target. And that's the end of my turn.
As you move out of its reach.
I take damage.
Swing, 28 damage. Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, not the rats take up a mace. It's like bang. That's a
But it
miss.
would miss.
I will kick his jaw. It's like as he's trying
Yes.
to bite me. It's like I run. It's like fuck you.
Yes. Anything else? I think
Nope.
so.
I ended.
Yes. Then it is a monk.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
Monkeys.
if I was that higher, would that be a bad?
I mean, he got distracted by me.
Yes. Yes, it would. So you would have advantage on it.
How the fuck do I... Wait, I think that was...
It says ADV at the bottom left. You click that before you roll.
Nice.
Okay, that was a 17 and a 16.
Mhm.
Up.
No, whoops, that's the wrong thing.
Still 5 damage.
Whack.
Yeah, and I can do the one unarmored strike without
Yes.
my key point.
Yes. Yeah, one key point left, and you can otherwise use one armed strike.
Yep.
Attack.
That is all. Is that also with disadvantage?
That's also with advantage.
Yep.
You were rolling
Once again.
good.
I think that's it.
Maybe.
Also take 7 points of damage.
Hey. Monks are strong too.
Yes.
Are.
They're just
Punch and
glass
screech.
cannons.
That is it.
The rats. But just make it. They kind of like you see like the small rats kind of like swarms around you and biting at your legs.
Stop. Go away. It's like the more they start going there, if I was gonna say if by next turn I would probably just start balancing on the fucking thing. Oh my god.
And they would actually hit.
Jesus Christ. I know what.
As they would bite you and deal 7 damage.
I am.
Ow! My feet.
Well, at least it doesn't do as much. Wait, was it the red swarm or was it the big one?
The swarm.
That was the swarm.
Oh, then never mind.
I
Damn.
know.
They have a low hit chance, but they deal damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of nibbles.
Yes.
happy they
What's
didn't bite
this
me.
boy?
Yeah.
It's kind of look between the monk and Yuna, and it's going to look at Yuna as it's targeting the person.
Getting ready.
There we go.
I am not able to parry that big thing. Fuck. Just looking at it. Fuck.
Yeah. And it's first going to bite you.
Well,
As you see, like, the thieves on it, like, tries to get around you. And it just, like, snaps right over your head as it
I
dodges
try
right.
to kind of shove it away with my helmet while stepping sideways.
Yes.
No.
And then
I mean, it's a stick.
one of its claws comes swinging at you. And just, like,
I
goes in front of you as you back off.
I kind of put the helmet that way that the end of the stick pushed away the fucking claw.
Yep, and it just hisses at you as it's like, not happy at all.
Angie big rat.
Yes.
Me not happy, me angry.
Then it is
Proper
Raven.
work.
Just checking. Our light sources are on Grex and me, right?
Yes.
Cool. I will unbuckle my lantern because I have one free interact with an object, right?
Yes.
Per turn. I'll fucking unbuckle it and just drop it to the floor.
Mhm.
So I'll just like, put it down, and then I will move 10, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. There. I'll go like, yeah, I'll go there, and then I'll take a shot at the big fucker.
Alright.
Where are my actions? You good?
Hit it.
Ooh. Just take a big shot and just fucking, I'm gonna try and put it right below his titty. Just
Where it is now
nice under the fat heaps.
heavily wounded.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you would get heavily wounded from a bolt to the titty. And that's my turn.
Then it is these guys who is going to go to where Yuna is standing.
Oh,
As you see, like, the rat swarms around you and is nibbling at your legs.
I'm a little bit busy. Fuck off with you fucking rats.
That is wrong.
Like holding away the big one, and then the fucking
shit.
rats come here.
Do you think?
Yeah, the rats
I'll
are
wait.
on me too.
Wait. The rats.
actually
Ignore
come
that.
here.
Yes, I misclicked.
That's all.
I mean, we can't all skip.
I mean, we can also just do the rats. He can also just roll for the rats.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wait doing my actions. That's the whole thing. Only downside is I don't see the rats anymore for some reason.
No, I can't place them.
Ah.
They are now on
Oh,
Yuna.
you accidentally removed them, or?
Yes.
I
Oh.
do see it.
No, the ones below Yuna.
Oh.
And yes.
Are the ones still below me?
yes,
Then we can see them. Maybe you can show them now.
there we go. I don't think 11 hits right. Or 13, I mean.
Nope.
13.
Nope.
Yeah. Just
Like,
try to
I'm
nibble
so
at you.
busy with the fucking huge rat. I'm gonna try to kick them away.
Yeah.
And they jump on my armor.
And then it's Grex.
Rex sees that and is like a bit conflicted. Should I help Crow or should I continue shooting? Fuck it. She continues shooting on the big fellow. I think that hits.
Yeah.
No.
Some damage.
Yeah, some damage. Move a little bit up and after.
Right. Crow.
Would stepping one space back be stepping out of their range, or would that still be within their range?
That would be stepping out of the range. As you saw, they like did that to Ari when she stepped up.
Okay. I move 30 feet, and I'll take the opportunity of attack of opportunity, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck did you go? But you moved down towards me.
F.
How about
Just
hit?
hit.
They take 8 points of piercing damage as they bite at you as you're trying to run away from them.
Okay, so now I can attack.
Yes.
Oop. Please hit this time. Okay.
Hit.
Woo!
Nice damage.
And that's it for me. I have nothing else to do.
As it's starting to look like a pine cushion.
Porcupine.
It is.
Yeah, porcupine. That's the word. You run away. So it's going to go over here and go to Ari.
Sorry, Ari.
God damn it.
They went from... Calm down. They went from you to me back to you.
Tries to
Yeah.
bite Ari at the heels, but doesn't go through.
Fuck.
As it is. Then Yuna, you have a big rat right next to you.
I'm fighting off the red while fighting against the small rats.
Stop biting my
Then
ankles,
rats
fuckers!
Fighting
Like
with all
trying
the
to
rats.
keep distance with the big one while like stabbing it with my halberd. Trying to not let it bite me. Kicking off the small rats. Let's see if the poking hits at some point. Let's see. Does the poking hit?
Let's see.
Does it get too close at some point?
Nope.
Nope.
You just whack it and it just boom.
It literally is just he goes backwards while I try to poke him.
You're kind of distracted by the rats you're standing in, right?
I mean, I'm distracted about everything. I was holding off his mouth. I was holding off his claw, and then the rats came in. And finally I tried to poke it. Well, what the fuck?
He's just
Yep.
flailing about with his halberd. Send help!
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to keep it at bay. I'm not even trying to.
Panicked howling.
Not panic calling. I'm just trying to keep it at bay.
Yeah.
That's why I can't hit, because I'm just trying to keep distance.
Gotta end turn.
Ah, yeah, right. Need to get used to that
Sorry.
third button.
Yeah.
We're still standing rats.
Yeah. I was like, nah. Fuck it. I run towards the beast.
Alright.
Let me give me the damage. Give it.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, come on!
Wait,
Alright.
that?
They kind of like finally go through like your armor and it's like bites you a little bit.
I
There's
just
only 2 rats like that got through.
I just
Like a little
stop up.
nibble.
I just turn around and say, is that the best you got?
Don't get cocky, don't get cocky.
Looks at the big one, misses. Oh,
A cocky to the rats, mind you.
The tiny ones.
Yeah, the tiny ones.
Got too distracted
Mind
on
you.
being cocky.
Mhm.
It's like,
Let's see.
and I will attack the.
Don't forget the target.
Yeah, I will target the big one.
The big boy.
Yes, and I will just as I'm turn back to him, I'm just like slicing my scimitar. And
Well, you were
completely
too
miss
cocky
it.
on the red.
Right.
Yes.
This is why you never are. This is why you are never cocky.
Yeah,
You kind of
but
like try to stab him, but it's like so big, so you're like, it's like
Oh, fuck.
tries to swing at his leg, arm that is like moves out of the way.
well, try this sword and try again. No, that's the wrong dice. Can I?
Wait.
That's a damage dice.
Yeah,
It
valid.
added the damage.
Can
Okay.
you? I
But I
misclicked.
removed it.
Misclick.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem.
There's
That
the-
hits.
Then the damage.
Now you can roll the damage.
It's like premature ejaculation, rolling damage before hit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's as I slash it with my second scimitar. 5 points of damage. Slashing damage.
Yes.
I take it it's not any undead or anything, so.
Nope. That's your turn.
And yeah, I will just. Huh. Okay.
Well then, time for me. I'm just gonna do this so I can target the rats. Because I am going to smack the rat swarm.
Alright.
Your staff, like.
Yeah, and it's not advantage.
Nice.
Hits. Still quite a bit of damage on him.
Yeah, can I also do my unarmed strike and just stomp?
That's interesting. That should be in halved because that's
That's bludgeoning.
But- yeah, should be halved, which is interesting it didn't.
Valid. Can I do an unarmed?
Yes.
Unarmed can be anything, doesn't have to be fists.
True. That hits.
Hits.
Ah.
There it is. Interesting.
I was gonna. So we are both wounded.
Yep.
I'm thinking. I couldn't come up with anything.
Alright. Swarm of rats you're standing in, trying to nibble at your feet.
Please, God. Aha,
Yes.
fuck you.
That's
They just start to nibble at me. I just sort of stand up on the. I just sort of lift up my feet like, fuck a lot of you.
Yes. And since it had bad luck against Yuna, it is going to target Ari. But for
Like,
that,
I try to-
it's gonna do this.
I try to keep it away. It looks a different way. Fuck.
And then it is going to munch.
Nom nom nom.
That did not go as planned. What that? Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, definitely it.
As you would feel it like bite your arm.
Aye.
And I need you to roll a con save.
Oh shit. Can't say that is main. Wait. Disadvantage?
No.
Nope.
Not on
Saving throw.
Oh, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
I think it's a fail.
Ouch.
As you feel it bite goes around your arm, and as it bites, it hurts like hell, and you feel something go through you as
Ow.
you also take poison damage, and you go unconscious.
Shit.
He needs to roll a.
Straight
D20.
D20.
Just roll a d20. This is an injury.
It was poison damage that took him down, remember, Valid?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
I
roll
was
a
just about to ask that.
d20 death save right away.
Straight,
Right?
No.
straight
That's
D20.
just normal D20.
Straight.
For your injury.
This is an injury. Again.
Oh, straight. Okay.
Just a D20.
Just one D20. One D20.
Another injury.
You get one every time you go. It's a 9, it's not too bad. Could have been worse.
Alright.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes, buddy.
Yep.
I was gonna say it could be anything from losing an ear to like.
I think poison won't do that to you.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what I don't know the tables out of the top of my head, and I'm not gonna look it up. But I'm guessing poison can do stuff like burned skin, you know, fuck
So-
up
I was
internals
gonna say,
maybe.
something that happened with sort of like with Zero in what's it called?
The Monday
Uh,
campaign?
No, that
Wednesday.
was Wednesday. When you basically got blisters.
Yeah,
The-
that was
And then
acid.
it swings
Yeah.
its claws
No, that wasn't
against
acid.
you now.
It was radiant. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Something like that probably.
Well, before that, it's
Like I said, I'm trying to keep it at bay.
Yuna can
Still
just.
trying to poke it while it tries to jump me.
Before that, though, Yuna can see it getting bite and it's like it's like falls down.
I can only keep
that is-
distance.
Raven.
Kill the big fucker and then we can run. 25, 30. My question is valid. I'm pretty fucking far away from this fucker now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably out of the light because of the pillar as well. So I'm gonna go and try hide. Hide in the darkness. So bonus action hide.
I was gonna say that, and now he's not even looking at you.
True. Can I do that?
You would notice it sees you, because it has dark vision.
What a fucking piece of shit. Well, I'm still rolling because I don't know about the rats. 23, cool. So that's just straight roll then.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good.
Still hits immensely.
Oof, not that high damage though. Oh.
Nope.
But wait, what?
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
It said it targeted.
Yeah, you targeted Ari. Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
What the
It
fuck?
says on the targeting that it targets the thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shit, you're killing me.
In combat tracker, Madly's targeting the big boy.
That's
And
why
it
I
hits
didn't
Ari.
retarget. Well,
That's weird.
No, you just killed Ari.
no, but
No, I have
well,
a
Valid,
one fail.
you can fucking you can take away that fail and fucking do the thing, right?
How do you see the fail though?
I took away the fail though.
Okay,
Some,
good. But you hit it. Total damage.
Then that's my turn.
Right.
Combat tracker.
Ah, right. It's the rats targeting you now. I was very confused there for a moment. They're trying to nibble at his feet. That would hit.
Fuck!
Thank God they're not nibbling me.
Wait, it's those are the small rats, right?
Yes,
Fuck! They're climbing up. Fuck!
yes. And they're
I'm
biting you.
busy. Fuck this shit!
Then it would be Grex.
Greg sees that. Shouts something in language nobody knows. And shoots at the big guy. Would hit. Max damage.
Nice.
Would walk up to next to Yuna.
It would be Crow.
Nope.
The big boy is looking pretty hurt now.
I'm go back here just to give myself more space.
Mm-hmm.
Retarget big boy. And boop. Frick. Again.
Does that hit?
No,
Oof.
Just misses.
it missed last time as well. Fuck.
14 AC, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
Then it is up these. Oh, those. Those would go up to Grex. Trying to attack Grex. Which would not hit, as the rats are starting to nibble at your feet, Grex.
She doesn't even notice them.
Too busy with the big boy. Then it is you, Yuna.
Well, let's try to
Connect.
focus.
Come on, if we kill the big guy.
Focus on it.
Well, I hit
Yes.
for 4 damage.
A little bit less, yes.
Well, I still try to just keep it at bay. It tries to chop me at some point, and I hit it
Yep.
slightly. Then it drags back again. Yeah. And that's
Should not roll that. It did not.
No, it's because the DM does death saves. You
Yep.
remember?
Ah, okay.
Then it is Lyra.
Okay, I'm just going to do this to retarget. Fuck this big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. There we go.
Are you targeting the small rats or the big boy?
No, there we go.
Did you move out of the small rats?
Yes, no, I just moved the. What the fuck did I move out small? What the fuck? There we go. Is it still advantage?
Yes, it is because of Yuna.
Action. Advantage. Quarterstaff.
Ooh.
Okay, big
Oi.
boy, come here.
Drop 2. Ay ay ay.
How do you kill it?
Yes.
Yes.
Murder it.
You just see that I sort of. How the fuck? I was gonna say, it's like the thing it was on, is that a platform?
Yes.
I just sort of jump up on that, get up a bit higher, and just smack it in the back of the head. You just hear the, and then the smack.
Yes. And as it dies, you would see the swarm scatters as they like run away in fear.
Run away!
As that would be end of combat.
I think, well, I would get over here to see.
I'm gonna put my after I see it drop down. I'm gonna put my hand on Ari and heal her.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. I was going to do it anyway. No, just run over to check.
Yeah, I literally just put my hand on her and heal her.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm never wasting my lay on hands as a paladin.
What?
That you already know, man.
The thing was fucking broke and the bot was doing weird shit.
I'm healing you for 1 HP. There you go.
1 HP.
As you
I
were-
mean, I only have 5 HP, which I can heal.
Yeah.
So it's
I
22.
already healed you, so
Right.
at least you are back.
Greg's just literally just
I checked what
like,
the
picks you up.
board has on him.
You would see a fancy looking staff and like jewelry.
Okay. I take the jewelry.
Greg just
Uh,
picks
Roll
you
a
up.
Wisdom save.
Sorry.
Wisdom save.
Wake up! Wake up! Ari? Ari? No, wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
You will know something tried to curse you.
Will it do I know if it will continue to try to curse me?
You do not know.
I toss the ring in the jewelry into the sewer.
Alright.
What? Why did you throw that?
It tried doing some shit to me. It was magical.
What did it
Not
try
good
doing?
magic.
Molesting you? It's a fucking Oh wait, it's magical.
Magical, bad magical. Not fun.
Okay.
Bad shiny, bad shiny.
Leave it in the sewage.
Yep, I
Okay.
threw it in.
Are you
the-
okay?
Hey, Ari, are you alright?
I guess I'm still unconscious.
No,
Nope, you're
hit
not.
by
I
one.
haven't woken
You
up
got
yet.
healed.
You would have healed,
The thing is,
And-
when you get healed, you get back up.
and I'm
Even
waking
though
you up.
are fucking hurt.
I'm waking you up because I'm shaking you, quite literally. I just picked you up and started shaking you like a salt shaker.
Stop shaking! Stop shaking!
Ah,
please.
she's alive! She's alive!
As she shakes you, you feel every fucking bone crack inside
Yeah.
of you.
Yes,
like-
and Ari,
Yeah.
you would feel even more exhausted.
Oh no.
Every fucking bone broken. You feel exhausted as shit.
I carefully put you down.
No,
That
just
was
fall
not
down.
the best idea, Grex.
Okay.
This is bad.
Right, guys, don't touch that. And I point at the money pile.
I was gonna say I would actually investigate it.
For an
Just be
investigation check.
careful, because Crow said that the ring he just touched had some bad evil magic over it.
But wasn't that from him though? The big.
It
fuck
was,
of rat?
yes, I took his jewelry.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
it
you
was
don't know
shiny.
what he did with the money either.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm gonna investigate.
I
Well,
mean, it's
education.
money. As it seems. Hey! Is
Yeah,
there really
you will.
good and bad magic? Well, money.
Oh, I don't know, but he seems like he was
I was
protecting
gonna
as
say I
well.
would basically do a like walk around the entire thing.
Rolling D4s.
Yes, I'm running a few things.
Oh, come here, Alright, so you get 6 curses, 13 rat swarms, and a fucking beholder on your ass.
Ah yes, obviously we can. Oh, and the Tarask has also been summoned. Perfect.
The Jurassic appears from the hallway now.
And you also
Oh.
pissed off Tiamat.
Sorry.
They would find 389 gold, 34 silver, 21 copper, 1 pearl worth 400 gold, 2 long swords, 4 short swords, and 6 daggers.
Valen will deal with that. It's like,
Could you repeat the silver and copper and such like that? I'm now writing it down.
I was gonna say, I think he, or did you add it to the thing?
At the end of the thing, you can add it to the parcel and just divided.
I was going to add the person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just let him
Sure,
do
that
that.
works. If you do that, that works even better.
Wait, isn't there also like a table where we can pull out things? Wow, I
That's
don't-
what I'm doing.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
You're literally talking what I'm doing.
I have no clue about this program. It's magic.
It's
We can put parcel items in there, right? And then we can like divide them to ourselves. I'm pretty sure. We
Yeah.
can choose who gets them.
Oh,
Or
by
if-
the way,
like,
Yeah.
if you take them.
yeah. You just see
That
me just go to, you just see me just go like around, like it's like then I just list off like at the very least this, and then a
How
couple
in
of
the fuck
forwards.
How did you deduct that from just looking at it?
I guess.
There we go. Now it should be show up in parcels.
Good average, I suppose. Good
You
estimate.
mean like in the party sheet or what?
Parcels.
Wait.
Or can't you see that? Maybe I do.
It's well, the party sheet says parcel
Item?
coins and parcel items. Is it that window or am I wrong?
Inventory.
Maybe you need to share it with us that we can see it.
I did
Yeah, because
share
at the moment we don't.
What
No,
if I
it
do?
was at the right window.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
there.
can.
Now we see it.
Yeah, there we go.
So I have to drag it to
What?
the party sheet. and then see
One
it.
time, two long swords. Wait.
Eh.
By the way, Crow,
How do we?
did you find anything else except those maybe cursed things
You
on
can't
him?
claim it. You can then choose.
He did have a staff, but you know, seeing as the jewelry was
oh,
cursed,
oops.
I didn't want to try.
Did you take the
touch
swords?
it.
I think I took the long swords.
You did.
Yeah, you did. It says party, Yuna, 2 longswords.
I'm guessing you double clicked it.
They are not showing in my item. Oh no, they are there. Okay. Yeah, found them.
Did you take them in character?
Yeah,
No.
but it said 1 item, 2 long swords.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
because you
I
took
only
them
Did
wanted
you
to
go-
take one.
He didn't mean to take them.
I just wanted to take one, but it was like this. It was 1 item, but that item
The name was
is
2 longswords.
2 long swords. Yeah.
That's why I was going to change it, but you did beat me to it.
Sorry. I can't delete it.
Yeah.
So you woke up and took 1 sword.
Yeah.
Roll
You
a wisdom
might
save.
Be careful.
Well then. Wisdom saves. Yeah, about that. Saves there.
Raven just like no. Oh.
Fuck yeah.
It would feel something tried to put a curse on you.
No, you probably shouldn't be
I'm
picking it
gonna
up.
throw it into the pile again.
The pile? Why not the sewer?
I am guessing you
I'm just
didn't
throwing it into the pile. Fuck it.
Valid.
might believe these.
Valid.
Yes.
Quick question. If, for example, you would tie like rope or some shit around it and not touch it, could you actually like carry it with you then?
You don't know.
You have to try.
I mean, I literally just picked
Guys,
up a long sword.
I don't.
I didn't even equip it.
Yeah, but okay, we've now had 2 people who have picked something up and 2 people who have felt the evil magic from it. Maybe we should not pick these things up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why.
Yeah.
This here.
I mean, I was thinking maybe we could, if we just tie rope around them and just not touch them.
Then what are we gonna do with them?
I
Give
don't
them
know.
to some poor person on the street and have them get cursed?
No, maybe there's like, I don't know, some smart person who can handle it and figure out what it is.
I mean, if I would know what it does, maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but just
Well,
knowing evil
try it
magic
out,
is
we can
getting
pick it up
inside of you.
No, I was gonna say valid. Could I was gonna say probably already know this, but I would wanted to make an Arcana check on the staff, which is one of the items.
Roll a card check.
But I was gonna say first I'll let that happen. 0.
Yeah, I'm
Arcana
like
then.
picking up like slowly picking up my scimitars and just sheaths them and just walks slightly away, just like.
You would sense like a faint magical aura from everything.
Even the gold?
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare to touch it.
Guys, I don't think.
I
we can
literally
touch
felt
anything.
bad magic.
Yeah, and
Trying to
It's
get
almost
to
like
me.
a curse.
Am
I don't know if it's
Am
a
I not
curse.
speaking out loud or something, guys?
Oh, you are. But everything is. I feel basically.
Oh,
a
wait,
magic aura
Raven's
from
here.
everything.
Hi, Raven.
If it's any concern, Raven, I'm not picking up anything.
Right, I'm gonna just go walk over here with, like, you were walking this way, right?
Yeah, I'm like walking here and just leans on the wall.
I'll-
Literally.
I mean,
I'll take your other arm and just fucking put it around my shoulder again.
And I think Rex is.
Madly, you will know that Yuna doesn't listen to you that much anymore.
I know.
We
Like,
can
she
ask the
will
other
react
vet.
on everyone else, but not.
We can ask the other vet people to put them in boxes so we can heal Ari.
Am I?
I
Oh,
don't
that actually-
think that they will take that
That is-
gold.
And I was actually gonna ask them, what do you think about it now that you say it? That's actually a good idea.
What if we tell Mercer that there's a horde, but we only tell him where it is?
And
If
what to tell him?
he
What?
heals-
It's cursed.
Well, yeah, of course. We're not evil.
Yeah, I will tell him it's something bad on there.
But I mean,
Bad
he
thing
probably
is-
has it. He probably has his contacts, right?
Well, if we will tell him that there's gold,
He
which
doesn't
is
know where it is.
cursed,
To
if
be
he
fair-
would pick it up, we don't know what kind of curse it is.
That's why we're telling him that it is cursed, so he won't be as like stupid.
Maybe
and
he
pick
will
it up.
send people in here, and
But
maybe
how
that
about we
curse
talk to the rats first?
will. Maybe that curse is the plague. There you go.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Let's
That
just go
plague.
talk with the rats
Well,
first.
that curse is like.
Yeah,
What do we?
Lyra, I agree. Maybe the rats know more.
Yep.
Maybe our good old buddy Basil knows more.
I mean, maybe he is that stupid to send one of his people in here.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna tell the rats first.
And if
That's
they
not
aren't,
what you said. You just said to tell him.
Yeah. Let's just
And it's
go talk
cursed.
to them.
yeah,
let's
that's just,
do that. Let's do that.
But wait. We need to make sure that he doesn't tell his complete folk that it's cursed.
does it matter?
Well, if you think about it, it's a feral rat. A big feral rat.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why we'll ask
Everyone
him.
else in here is feral, right?
No.
In this area.
Yes.
And
It's a
we
big
were
gold
told.
mine, which is cursed.
Let's just go ask him about it.
There's no point in standing around thinking about it. What-
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe
Do
if
you
a
wanna move
rat
it?
grabs
Walk and
it.
talk.
I
walk
would,
and talk.
okay, I would
Okay.
basically start pushing you if you don't.
If
well-
you
Walk
push
behind
me,
the
I would
goat.
be like, what are you doing?
Just go, just go.
I start walking.
Walk
with
it
Mark.
off.
I want to get out of this sewer, so I'm start walking.
Raven
Yeah.
starts walking away.
How?
I'm hanging over Raven's shoulder.
Yeah.
Ari starts walking away.
How difficult is Ari walking?
Lyra starts walking away.
I'm
Correct.
exhausted. That's for
Okay,
sure.
because then Greg would simply just walk around and just show like, come on, I'll carry you.
Oh, thank you.
I will stand my distance.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I just have my hand. Am I on your back, Rex?
Yeah.
I just have my hand over yours, like, ugh. like, fuck, this is quite a day.
I would have grabbed my lantern again, by the way, Valid, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Because that isn't cursed.
You think?
Well, yet. And we would make our way back to Rat Boys, I think.
Yeah.
Good.
And I was thinking of ending it there.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay.
1:30.
At least
I've a-
Yuna will have a lot more hate against Raven than anyone else.
Yeah, I've
the-
noticed.
During the trip, Ari will doze off while being carried by Grex. She will just fall asleep.
Because Yuna has an idea what happened, so. Yuna is not stupid. Even though she's stupid.
I have an idea what there is like 0% of an idea of that you. I don't think you can even guess out of character what is
Jesus
what.
Christ.
Like Valid and me have kept it incredibly secretive
Huh?
for obvious reasons. Because it's no fun if
What are you
others.
talking about right now?
Oh, I don't know. It depends.
I
You
don't
say you know what it is. You know what is. I don't.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
don't know what we
I
are
guess I
talking
don't-
about right now.
Grex
Yeah,
and
I-
Yuna is wrong XP, I believe. Should be 817.
817.
Wait, why do we get more?
What do you mean?
70? Wait, huh?
Can you, I was gonna say, can you actually check how much
We are at
XP
8.
you have?
Check your XP, and you can just. We're at 817.
Where is
Ah,
your,
that
where is
one.
the XP?
How do you check XP again?
You click on your class level, class and level,
817?
Class and level.
where it says Rogue 2,
Oh.
Fighter 2,
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah, and
yeah,
then
updated.
there you should just say XP.
Or you click.
Click on the title Fighter
You
2.
double click
or-
your name.
So close.
Like your
Why
class
do we
name.
know?
Oh, okay. Oh, there. Click.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Well, that was an interesting session.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is, that you could say that the paladin hates the rogue right now, even though the paladin is not a real paladin.
This
Hey, you're
hurts-
following the trope. I'm happy.
Valid, this hurts my soul because it's like you know why it hurts me. It's
What's the full XP, by the way?
817 is the XP you should have.
817?
817. 817.
Okay, then it's correct.
Yes.
Valid, you know why it hurts me.
I don't know.
Fluffy
I'm
Grex.
just playing
don't
in
know.
character.
I know, and I know
Oh.
you're.
I stopped listening to you, but listening to everyone else. Kind
No.
of just ignoring.
And I really just hope that at some point it's gonna get fixed. That whole that you don't like my character.
I mean,
Maybe you need to answer some questions.
I know. Valid, you know why I don't fucking answer questions.
Mm-hmm.
the thing about it is like, nobody kept the secret. Adalea at least said she was sorry,
It seems like you're at an impulse.
and you
then.
were gone 2 times without saying anything.
And it's up to your character to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
my character doesn't even care anymore.
You can't eat the cookie and still have the cookie.
No. Can't have your cake and eat it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a.
I mean, Adalea at least, Ari at least talked a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If it, well, the thing happened, yes, but at least afterwards she still talked a lot. Raven
Except
was
at the
just
end.
like
Valid.
staying in the back, not saying anything, hiding.
I know. That's how she is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can say all the things you want, and it's not gonna change. Well, maybe eventually, at a certain point, you will probably find out. But
Crow
not
is
yet.
great because he knows big words. He doesn't know the meaning of big words. He's heard people use them.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna say like something like incredibly fucking retarded at some point. Everyone's gonna be like, "What?" And you're just gonna try and explain a big word you heard. And
What I'm gonna fucking do one day is.
That is
how
very
much did I
nihilistic of you.
photosynthesis?
What the?
So you selling any of that photosynthesis?
You selling any of those heart palpitations?
You selling palpitations, bro? I'll give you a gold.
Yo, dude, did you hear about those palpitations? That's fucking rad.
Okay, good night. I really have to sleep. Holy fuck.
Alright.
Yes, alright.
My
Sleep
head
well,
is
man.
killing me. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, man.
Oh,
Potato just instantly started spamming me with cat videos.
Yeah.
I've a feeling like Grex's alliance to people is quite clear. Like the people she does like, the people she doesn't like.
Yeah, and it's kind of,
Mhm.
I kind of find it sad because I already have 2 people that don't like me. And it feels so bad because she's not a bad rogue. She's not like the bad type of rogue. It's just
The thing is, I don't care about you being a rogue.
no, I know.
The thing
I
is,
know.
as Luna, I was caring because why is everyone telling me I'm a rogue? I'm just a person which
You know,
I don't.
Davi, I
don't
love
feel
this.
Yeah, but valid. Prove me wrong that it would make no sense if I were to just tell everybody right now already when we've been
Yeah,
together.
not
for
right now.
4 days. No, so I'm thinking maybe after we get out of the city or something and we actually end up being a adventuring party together. Maybe then, right? I'll explain what the fuck is going on. Or if something actually I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit earlier with the whole thing with that brothel, right? What's going on there? I think I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Well, it's quite simple. We didn't tell anything of her backstory or anything, but it's just like how the characters are like conveyed to each other. Is like, for example, my character is chaotic and childish,
I noticed.
but that doesn't. She didn't say anything of her except technically her age and a couple of adventures she had taken. The rest is all a secret. You know nothing about her, not even her last name.
No,
You know, it could also be like that you lie in a public place.
fuck off. Fella, you don't know shit.
in out of character, I'm already in the mindset that rogues aren't always bad. So
Yeah, I know. And I'm like,
I played a non-bad rogue and
It's
got
just-
stamped as a rogue. So
yeah, I know. But it's just
You know, it's our first campaign.
yeah, that
I have to say,
That
Valid,
was just
you have to agree. What I basically chose for the one that my monk's gonna be, you weren't expecting that one.
Is it Way of the Cobalt Soul?
I was not expecting it actually. I was
If
a
it's
bit
the way-
surprised.
if it's the
I was
way
not
of
like
the
super
Cobalt Sword, it
surprised,
wouldn't fit.
but I was a bit.
Why would Way of the Cobalt Soul not fit?
Getting out secrets.
I think that
Is
would
that-
fit.
A character which hates pain would get secrets out of people she smacks.
It's
Bonk.
possible.
How to
I mean,
not
yeah.
get smacked? More AC, bonk.
With that said,
What the
it kind of makes sense the path you went.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are different paths she can go.
I have to say though, there's a lot of paths. Jesus.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, most
lot of
classes
interesting
nowadays
ones.
have a lot of. Most classes nowadays have so many, and that's just.
I mean,
Remember that Tasha's Cauldron is bringing like 15 new ones.
Yeah.
the thing
Some
is, UA is also only broken if the DM doesn't read about it.
So that will actually allow me to maybe have more ranger subclasses before next session,
Way of
before I level up.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're not a beastmaster as ranger, you are a good ranger.
True, we might actually be able to.
That
get new-
would not even
They're
fit
all-
her. You know that would not even fit
yeah.
her.
The only bad class about ranger is fucking beastmaster because beastmaster is stupid.
Seriously, you saw that as well? Your camera just went like weird.
Yeah, it's my. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Oh,
But
by the way,
I thought you were like looking backwards because something happened behind you that caused it.
Yeah, it's like something smacks behind me all the time, and
The
it
fucking
just
ghost.
cuts out the power. It,
was gonna
it
say-
literally cuts out the power in my
By the way,
apartment.
Zero
So-
King and Zero King,
Yeah.
Hello.
I need to tell you from Kairos.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting, you little shits.
Then tell him back. Cheers, you little shit.
I'll agree with that. Lewis.
By the way,
You
I
know-
have to say, so far, a class that I've multiclassed into, not from the start, that is the best fit is Edwin.
And I'm a bit sad that you succeeded at wisdom save twice in a row with the character.
I mean, I wouldn't have cared too much.
What'd you say,
Madly.
Zeus?
Be happy that my character, in character, mind you, you'll notice it's like, it's like, okay, of course she trusts Grex. There's no doubt about it. You
There's no
know,
point, there's
yeah,
no point in not trusting Grex because she's such a
yeah.
nice-looking person. So there's no
She
reason
is
not
an innocent
So-
child, quite literally.
basically-
almost.
to- I don't trust her.
So Ari has basically shared some information about herself to Grex and Yuna now. To
The
all,
thing is-
actually, she has shared information to you all, but she keeps a certain secret for reasons. And she doesn't distrust Raven. She just basically doesn't care.
I
The
have
thing
many.
is-
I mean, that was me at the beginning.
The thing is, I'm
Right now,
unsure
I'm
if I've
keeping it.
actually, I'm unsure if Lyra has actually told, if I've actually told you like anything except the fact that she's a monk and she's basically lived
She
in the
hates
mountains. Yeah, I think that's the only
I mean,
thing.
at least we
Ari
know
doesn't
where
know
you're from.
The thing
Yeah.
is, oh my god, fuck you, Domi.
What?
Potato, but Ari doesn't know that.
That's the
I'm
thing.
hurt again because I can't say anything about this. And
The
I'm
thing is,
so-
we all said where we are from, but you did. That's the thing.
I can't.
I'm keeping track about this thing.
I can't. Oh my god, I can't even say out of character. Like, I just can't. It's just how she is. Damn it.
Even
also-
Ari said something in that direction.
I have said to
Also,
where I was last and where I came from technically.
the only one who actually knows where Ari is from is Grex.
Yeah.
The only person who knows where Ari is
And-
from.
I think you are actually also the only person that more specifically knows where Grex is from, technically.
And I have to say, so far, I am my character has basically been the playing devil's advocate because Raven, she's been like, yeah, when she Madly, when you asked me, do you trust them? I just went. So far, people have done like they've basically proven themselves. Basically, that's it. That can be as vague as possible.
So you don't get on any side.
You know, Madly, I love this. I just love this.
The thing is, it's so. Domi is stating all these things, right? Like, you haven't said this, you haven't said this, you haven't said this. And there is, for every single one of the things you say that I haven't told anyone, I have reasons written down in the backstory.
Mhm.
I have them worked out. And the reason I can't tell you is very valid and very reasonable. Valid, you can agree with me. All of the things that I haven't told you make sense that I haven't told you.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that my character cares.
I know, but it's painful, okay? It
My
hurts.
character hates everyone at first.
Don't worry,
Even
Matt.
more on you though.
Don't worry, Madly. You got Ari's back. You know, it's like.
Eventually, when
the time is right, I might tell you guys some stuff, and then maybe you'll trust me again.
I mean, my character hates
I was gonna
everyone
say.
at first.
And
Like I told
the sister is the icebreaker, quite literally. Hi, how are you all doing?
Like I told you, Raven, Madly, in character. I will tell you later, maybe.
And then I might. I mean, if you tell me stuff, I
was
might.
gonna say, I have to say, valid. I just checked a couple of things for that subclass. It's gonna be.
Like, actually, look at it this way, right? At that point, it's almost like a trade of information.
I might even do it in a way of Valid's permission, of course. Do it in the same way as I did with Grex.
Where we do it out of character or what?
No,
Like
do it in
position.
private.
Private
Out
call.
of position. That could work.
You
But
guys-
then, in that case, I think Valid should be hearing it. Just
Yeah,
because
that's what we did
there.
last
That's what-
Saturday. No, Sunday afternoon when Carcass campaign didn't continue. Me, Valid, and Xerxes, we all went into a call together and we talked about it. So in other words, we just played out the entire evening that we talked
What
with each
happened?
other.
What happened in the bedroom? So
that's kind of
Yeah,
what happened in the bedroom stays in the bedroom.
precisely. Yeah.
No, but I'm fine
the
with
way,
that. If we end up in a situation where it would be very easy to we end the session and we're in the same area or something, that could work out very well. Yeah, I'd be
If
By the
not-
way,
If
out
not,
of
I will
character,
just
I
drag
would say
you
something
out
else.
in the private. Like that, so.
You can tell me what out of character?
I mean, Drex said something.
To me
No.
or to you? I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Do you not think that Dude, I think that half the conversations you guys are having in private are about me.
Nah.
The moment you
No, not even
No, I
half
know,
of
but
them.
that's what it feels
It's
like.
not-
Can you imagine from my standpoint, though, a paranoid character who doesn't trust pretty much anybody, and then you guys just, the moment that Grex's fucking attitude towards me suddenly shifts, you guys start talking to each other in a different language that I
But-
don't understand.
By the way,
Mhm.
Madly, funny thing. Most of the time we talked this session was about the beer.
Yeah. We actually talked a lot about the beer, being like, "Are we sure? Should we do it? I don't know." Well, she said this, but are we sure? Well, we can try. Well, Grex will be like,
You get what I mean,
"Are
right?
you okay, Yuna?
You get-
Yuna, are you okay?" Yuna?
If I were to suddenly start speaking Chinese half the time to one other person, you would also just be like, if you're a
Well,
paranoid kind of character, you would think that they're talking about you constantly.
If you need to hide anything, so
Yeah, exactly.
that's
Of course.
how you feel even more awkward.
Yeah,
I
exactly. Why do you think my character really dislikes that?
And well, we noticed that because we
And
were
there's
dumb.
there's also a very good reason she will not just leave the group randomly, even if you guys slightly dislike her.
Mercer and Ari could also have private discussion in weird language.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Grex
I
will be
did
like,
not
"Oh,
have
what
to
is that?" But I'll ask later. And she will just sit there like a kid, just waiting until the parents are done. Right. So what were you to What was that language? Ask those questions. What was that sound? What was that sound?
Well, I know what Ari would do if Grex would ask that afterwards.
No, but I could probably talk in private with Alistar if I wanted, because he's from
Yes.
the
Undertakers.
Undertakers, which is thieves, and I mean, I know
Yeah.
thieves.
Also, holy shit. The information about that person. The fancy lady.
I mean, I don't know who it is at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
but the fact that the information in the brothel that you gave me, dude. When you initially started with that one, important point. I'm not gonna give any very hard details. The important point. Then you kind of went over it, right? Went talking about other things, and then you went back to the important point, and I was like, oh my god, no. Initially I thought oh no way. Then you switched over it, and I was like, oh okay, it's just whatever. And then you went back to it, and I was like,
Oh no. Panic, calm, panic.
Honestly, it was panic. Calm. Extreme panic. No, but then I was sort of calm. I was like half calm. Because it's not like. Valid, you know what I was thinking when you were explaining the thing, right?
Mhm.
I was thinking about a certain thing, but then I luckily
I'm gonna go to bed.
thought it was.
All right, Potato.
All right. Good on,
Good
man.
night, Potato.
God,
He
dude.
instantly left.
You know, I'm
Well,
just sad that
I'm
you're.
thinking about too much stuff when I need to speak something.
Yeah, valid. I'm still thinking of a way how to figuring out a way how I can meet with that person without like.
With someone, if I notice, it's gonna be interesting.
Well, no, I
If
won't.
you're randomly gone alone.
I wouldn't be
Like-
sneaking away. Well, okay. To be fair, I wouldn't be sneaking away from you guys, but I would most likely be sneaking into the place because 10,000 gold is a little bit much. To
Which
just
is still
up to-
like, huh.
Well,
I mean, randomly sneaking away is like, well,
I wouldn't be sneaking
randomly
away.
sneaking into something is like sneaking away.
I would be telling you guys I am gonna go somewhere, and then I would be sneaking into a place. That's
But
what I mean.
that's the thing about that private conversation Yuna hate.
Yeah, well, shit happens, buddy.
Well, and this is the fun part. I hope other people take good notes because I do not keep notes with Gregs.
I try my best to keep as much notes as possible.
I'm not
keep-
keeping any notes, I'm just thinking about everything.
I keep
Yeah.
pretty good notes. I keep pretty good notes.
I just
I think everybody
Right,
should take some notes, even if your character is like
I'm not
moving.
thinking about any
I-
notes because I'm thinking about everything at that moment.
I
I'm
keep a
thinking too
minimum
much
amount.
And then I forget about the notes.
I even write
That's the
up the
best thing.
notes. Whatever things about Ari, I explain to each person in the team.
The thing is, everything I say
Yeah,
is not
so I
written
can't-
in any notes, anything. I just
I mean, fair enough. I mean, if I think taking notes is kind of like the minimum amount of effort you should be putting in, just because it's like
True.
you're following a story, and then like especially names. Write down names
Yeah.
because you're gonna forget them, and if you start referring to the person as the thief and the mercenary and the dwarf, that's a lot less fun than saying fucking Alistar or Mercer or
I mean, I wouldn't.
that
even-
rat boy,
I-
which I've forgotten the
most
name
likely-
and in my notes.
In character, I would most likely not know about remember the name Alistair.
Yeah, but you
Because
get okay.
my character wouldn't care too much.
The thing is, we met him once. I know
Yeah.
that, but with certain people, you remember the name, of course, right?
I mean,
If
I
they-
wrote down the Rat King.
Yeah, okay.
Because at
but-
least my character cared about it.
Yeah, but you get the point. Taking notes is just kind of important in my opinion.
I just write down what I think is important. I just write it down. So I have it written down.
Same. I
This is like I just
keep-
write it down.
I try and keep it short, and I keep making things bold and stuff like that actually helps a lot. You can make like names and stuff like that bold, so you can quickly find them in your notes.
Yeah, I think that's also the difference about playing.
Yeah, but I do think notes
Which
are
got
very.
shown in every fucking video. Even those that you sent.
Yeah, I know there are differences in players, but taking notes is one of the most important player character traits that you should have, in my opinion. It's incredibly easy to do because taking notes is quite literally scribbling a name with like an arrow with the word job and then like a double dot with like killing rat boy. That's all you need to write, and because it's your notes, they don't make sense for half the other people. But if you were to write something that makes completely no sense to anyone, it will make sense to you because you are the one who wrote it and you knew your thought process when writing that down. So when you look back at it, you can suddenly be like, oh shit, yeah, that was what we were doing. Or, oh, that's like this and this and this and that information. And it's incredibly, like, maybe at the moment, right? You are looking at your notes and you're going like,
oh, okay, these are just things that happened last week, and we're just following the things that happened last week, and then next week we won't be doing things with stuff from 2 weeks back, basically, right? Stuff like that. But at some point, we're gonna start getting to points where it's like, oh, you need to know something from 7 sessions back? Yeah, good luck. If you don't have notes, you're not gonna remember. That's why I usually keep, you know how obviously you have plot lines, right? Everybody has like plot lines, and they're all
Yeah,
intertwined.
I kept more notes with Luna than I did right now.
And that's what I'm saying. The thing is, you have plot lines. Everybody has their own plot lines. And we have like the main plot. We have our own plot lines. We have side plot lines. Whatever, right? I don't know. We don't know them. They're Valid makes them. But like what I always do is I keep the notes separate. So you kind of have a plot line for my own backstory, right? And you have like the notes there with the stuff that I'm doing with that, because that doesn't matter too much to you right now anyway. And well, then you just keep like that. You keep your notes very separate, and it makes it incredibly like easy to find stuff and remember your shit. But it's up to you. But I think it's a lot better if you were to take notes.
I do like a separate kind of notes, like having a empty square between each session, so the notes section is for each session.
Oh, you keep them
Like-
sessions separate. That works.
And I keep the separate notes from when it's specific talks with the teammates, allies, and stuff like that further up, and that's the separate section. Which information I give out to each person or something like that.
For me, mine are definitely like chaos to a degree, right? Because of the fact that, I mean, here, you know what? I can actually just show you. Wait, let me see if there's nothing in here that's backstory related.